Oi, Savaloys, welcome aboard. This is Longshankers, and today we're playing again Grounded 2. Yes, we're always playing Grounded 2. At some point, I've got to play another game, but I like Grounded 2. I like building stuff, so you just have to bear with me, live with it. Not just that, some of you watch it, some of you like it, it's all good, fine. But hello. Today, we're working on the artillery tower. It's part 3 of a, I don't know what part series, depends how much we actually get done. But suffice to say, we're going to get straight stuck into it, no faffing around. I do want to work on this bridge, we can see here, because it's quite pathetic, quite sad. Hopefully the volume's different today, because I've turned the music slightly down and the sound effects slightly up. So I've realised you can't really hear a lot of the sound effects. So you should be able to hear that spider skittering upstairs. Hopefully not when I'm downstairs. Oh, God. Ooh, it is what it is. But, yes, we need to change this tower. That is the plan here. It's a bit bland when it's all just one big red block. So I'm going to do this sort of spiralling pattern around it. That is the plan. And see what it looks like. Because it should be an improvement. Only problem is it's going to be slightly see-through, which I'm not a big fan of. So I'm wondering if we could use the reverse of these panels, these pine panels. I mean, just put this here and see. Wait, I swear I just put it there, and it's like a magic trick. Where did that come from? I mean, I moved it there. Okay, that's a bit odd. That is strange. Because you saw me click this particular one and move it over there. Yet for some reason it's over here. Unless it clicked one on the other side. Yeah, I must have clicked that one. Okay, fair enough. Anywho, pine. There's two sides to pine. There's one side which is red, and one side which is yellow. I like to differentiate these things. So I'm wondering, do we want a fully pine? Do we want to replace this stem tile with this tile? I'm not sure. What we definitely could do is at the very least do the pine tiles and have that spiral, and then work out what we want to do afterwards. Whether we want to keep the pine yellow or keep the stem brown. Not sure. I mean, the pine yellow ain't bad. It's not a bad look. It would look interesting as a spiral. Decisions. These are the decisions that a builder must make when he's doing his creation. It's all about winging it. I winged this tower, and I like how it looks. I think it's quite a nice tower. It does the job. You know, it's very high up for a reason. If you watched yesterday's stream, pointed out the fact that the reason why I'm building this tower in the first place is to protect this pillar. Because technically this building is floating. And as a result, this pillar is what's keeping it up. And this pillar goes down, the whole building at the top crashes, which is never good. And currently, we are under siege, not right now, but generally whenever they respawn, by a mantis, which spawns on this leaf here, and a northern scorpion that tends to patrol from there all the way through here, and they love to attack this pillar. So we've got to defend it. Now, the northern scorpion, when the tower was much shorter, it was about knee-high there, where the dot is, the northern scorpion get absolutely wrecked. But the mantis is a very mobile monster, and quite dangerous. Ooh, what happened down there? Oh, God. He ended himself. The mantis will jump on top of the tower and trash it. So we've made it much, much taller, so we can't do that. So hopefully that should work. He hasn't spawned yet, but sooner or later he will. Probably if I'm away from the base. We'll see. Or maybe he'll spawn randomly while I'm standing here. You never know. But, suffice to say, it's very good, and it does its job. We need to truly test it on the mantis, but in the meantime, I'm going to decorate this thing. Make it a little bit nicer. And then we'll have a fully functioning tower, and then we'll fix that bridge, because it's terribly, terribly unsightly right now. So yeah, that's what today is. It's building this tower bit. Now, we've got all the materials on me. Yep, we've got the pine, we've got the rope. And beneath, in the basement, is all of our necessary materials for building. Just out of the way. It's nicer and cleaner. I do need to make a trapdoor for that basement section at some point. In the meantime, I think we should get stuck into it. Are we going to stick to... You know, we could build a separate version of this here and see if we like the look of a different version of the tower. So we can do that. See what it looks like. It's going to be quite an expensive build, I think. There's not much else I can do about that. It's a lot of pine that's needed. I don't know how much. We can probably do the math. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. 6 times 4 is 24. And then 24 times 2? 48. So yeah, we've definitely got the pine for it. It's gonna be out most of our pine usage. Fine. Let's see what this looks like if we build it like this. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Now we're going to have to switch these things around. So we want the spiral to go... We want that swapped over, don't we? Yes. And then that swapped over. Yep, that's correct. That is not correct. Right, there we go. We're getting the spiral already. Let's do the next layer. Just want to see what this looks like before we build a giant version of it. It's going to be quite complex. I will probably do my live stream checks in a second. So bear with me, but not yet. Just want to get this layer done first. Just see what it looks like. Got to test these things. Got to see what they look like. Right, there we go. Oh, if I built it like this, I think this would have been a lot easier. Replacing that is going to be quite nightmarish. So I think the two we have to replace are these two. Yeah, always the back two. That's fine. Stop squealing, Clive. That's the name I gave the spider. Oh, it has that barrier there. Okay, so this might not work. So I want it to be kind of a smooth spiral, and that isn't very smooth. This may not work. Yeah, that red block there kind of ruins it. Kind of ruins the effect. Yeah, so I think, yeah, that confirms it. We'll probably be sticking to stem. We could try grass. So we'll do that as well. Let's test grass. There's a green version of this. I don't think the green version's going to work, but we're going to test it. That's what we do. We test things, see what they look like, and then we'll try and finish the product itself. So we'll start off with pine again. Just see which spiral looks the best, you know? And then we'll do grass. Grass triangles. I'm pretty certain this will not work at all. But we're going to test it anyway. It might surprise me. It might surprise me. I seriously doubt it, though. Right, next layer. Do the same thing. Have to switch some things around, I think. So we want to switch these two, I think. Or should we do it this way again? No. We want to do this one. Yeah, we need to switch this to... Oh, no. Oh, forgotten, actually. I think we have to move that one away. Switch this one so it's that way. There we go. And then this one needs to be red. Oh, I'm somewhat confused now. There we go. So that's red. And we need to do the same thing over here. Bloody bots. Would you like many viewers? Get lost. Ain't botting. I refuse to bot. I'm an authentic streamer. You want red, don't we? Swatch that colour. Oh, that one has a barrier too. I barely noticed it before. Wonder, will we barely notice it when it does that? No, it's much less noticeable. That is very noticeable because it has the sort of two red pillars here. I just don't like that. I want it to be kind of a smooth, uniformed colour, so it looks like a proper spiral. That is the plan. Is this correct? It looks correct. We'll do another layer. Again, probably not going to do it like this. Still curious though. So I don't utilise grass very much. Switch that around. Actually, one should be fine. We'll do grass. Press T. Switch it around. It's a very finicky construction system. But we'll get the job done. Then we want... Oh, we've got a trick or treat upstairs. You heard that? Need to check that. You get some nice resources from it. And it doesn't. It only lasts till October 30th. Till Halloween, basically. I kind of like the green actually. It's not as good as the stem. I'm kind of liking it. It's a very smooth. It does fit the spiral in that it's a very smooth green. It's no. It looks like a spiral, you know. I don't think it fits the tower per se, because then you got this yellow tower at the top. But still, it was a good test. See what it looks like. Oh, that one's wrong. Let's move these out of the way. Destroy these actually. So these are. Yeah, let's place this with stem. Come on. There we go. So these are 3 options of what the tower will look like when it's spiraling. Because I think the spiral is the only thing I can think of to really decorate it. It's kind of hard to give it crenellations. It's possible, but not without looking a little bit gaudy, which we don't really want. I think we're going to have to rule out the pine yellow because of these red blocks here. They don't fit that smooth spiral compared to this. It looks like a very smooth spiral. So I kind of like the red and green. It does grow on me a little bit. We could also try pine and green. That's a potentiality. I think we've definitely chosen that we're not going to have red and green for this. So I don't think it would work. So we'll try green and yellow. Just swap it round. Simple enough. Again, I think it's going to have the same problem where it doesn't have that uniform spiral colour. So red on red is fine, but yellow on red is not a spiral colour. Another bug has ended himself upon the spike wall. Rest in peace, little man. Rest in peace. Yeah, that don't look good. I think we'll stick to this. Let's go get the trick or treat, and then I'll check my live stream quality, because I do have to do my live stream checks. I should have done it. Should have done it right at the start, but we'll see. Should be fine. Get the trick or treat first. You'll be able to meet Clive. He's skittering up there. Clive is an NPC spiderling. He is aggressive, to say the least. But I kind of like the idea of keeping him. I've tried putting him in a cage, but he keeps escaping. And he keeps breaking the door. We'll just see if we can get him in here, actually. Oh, I'm trapped. See if we can get him in here. Come on, Clive. Come on. That's it. Come here. Get you in your cage. There we go. He keeps escaping. Oh, fresh donut chunks, cookie sandwich bits, chocolate chunk. That's a good haul. If you aren't aware, fresh donut chunks are very rare in the game right now. Very, very rare. They don't have a use, but they will in future. So it's good to collect them now, I think. Yeah, let's put it in the sorting box for now, because I can't really put everything away yet. Yeah, some nice fresh donut chunk there. Very good. Very good. Eat some food.
Protein is essential.
Right, let's get down and continue building. Beforehand, I do need, like I said, I do need to check my live stream, so bear with me. I have to do this every stream. Because sometimes I don't do the checks and realise my audio's not working. Which is painful to stream for like 20 minutes and realise, oh, my mic's muted. Which is very painful. So bear with me for just a minute. Just going to check everything's okay. Just got to refresh a few things and make sure the bitrate is okay. Wish you could do this off while not live, but you have to do it on live. And that's fine. Let's refresh that. Yes, it's working on that. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. And the thumbnails, sometimes it doesn't give them the thumbnail I want it to. It's very annoying. I think that's all fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. Just double check. Test. Yep, that's perfect. Good. We're all good. Alright, back to the build. We are definitely not doing this, and we're definitely not doing this. I don't like the fact that inside you can kind of see through it. We could probably fill it with something. It's possible. Potentially we could put like pillars inside it. And that should block out any light coming through. Or we could put light inside it and make it light up. Give it like a red lights inside, which should be kind of interesting at night time. See a sort of red tower that's lit up fluorescently. Either way, we got to do this work. This is going to be a bit of a painful job. I ain't going to lie to you. It's going to be a bit of a mind number. But I think it will... Where did you come from? It's done it again. What? What? I feel like I'm doing nothing but magic tricks tonight. I pulled that door off it, and it's back. Weird. Oh, there we go. Nice hollow shell. Now, can we risk... Hang on, I've got an idea. Because I'd like to do all the whole layer at once, rather than bit by bit. So I'm wondering if the ladder is technically attached to the ground and currently supporting 0. So I'm going to save. Take a bit of a risk here. I'm going to remove all these sections. So I can do this whole section one at a time. But there is the worry that, because it might not be attached to anything, the whole thing might come collapsing down. But I think the ladder should technically support it. We shall see. The ladder is currently supporting 88. So yes, it is working. Right, now we need to do... Should we do the stem first? I think the stem will be easier. Yes, do it while we're on it. Much easier. And then this is going to be red. This will be stem. Yep. Right, there we go. Need to remember the math here. Also, I don't want to trap myself inside it. That would be bad. Okay, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? It's going to be a bit of an annoying build, I can tell. This is a very complicated and time-consuming build. I think it'll be worth it in the end. But the problem is when we get to like midway, it's going to be very hard to build. So we need to turn that around. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Right, there we go. That one should be fine. That one's not fine either. And then we want stem. Really want to work on that bridge as well that leads up to the tower. You can see it right up there. Because that is just awful. It's just absolutely awful. More of just a quick way to get in so I can avoid the mantis. Because what will happen is the mantis will spawn that leaf. I'll jump down from the top, land on that, and the mantis will immediately get aggressive and just start attacking. And then I won't be able to climb the ladder. It'll just aggressively attack me and hit the tower, which is not what we want. So we definitely want the bridge to cross it whenever it spawns. This is both an aesthetic, but again, it has a practical function. I think that's the wrong way around.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh, God. Right, come back here. Oh, I wish there was some way of doing this quickly. I suppose you just... The only time it'll get quicker is if I just keep doing it. Yeah, that's wrong. I think that's right. No, it's not right again. Damn it. Right, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are 3 layers in. Probably another 10 layers to go. We are going to need scaffolding to do this. To continue this, I think. That is the wrong way around. There we go. I'm learning. I'm learning. That is the correct way around. The construction system is very angle-based. It's kind of hard to nail it. Right, there we go. And we want it like that. Yep. And we want another layer there. Already I'm kind of liking it. It's not bad. Looking very carnivalesque. You know what I mean? Like a helter-skelter. Charles Manson in the house. Helter-skelter. Well, it's technically the Beatles, but he was obsessed with that song. Oh, Charlie? He's still alive? I think he still is, isn't he? That's crazy. I don't know if I like it now. It's like an ice cream. I mean, it'll be unique. Oh, I don't know if I like it now. Would it be better if it was pine? No, we ruled out pine, didn't we? We ruled it out. I don't think spinning it the other way will make it. It will improve it. So definitely spinning it that way is definitely better. I'm just gonna suck it up. Just keep doing it. It's better than the red tower. I think that's a given. It looks better than the red tower. Does it? Well, the red tower's kind of dull. That's why I want to replace it. Need to drink some water. For my character dehydrates.
But I worry about my mineral intake.
I think we're just going to have to do this a bit at a time. Yeah. Shouldn't take actually too long, to be honest. Just a bit... Oh, no, we don't want that. We do not want that, because it will replace the insides. Alright, there we go. And then we'll use the trampoline to get up. We will use the trampoline to get up. There we go. We're going to have to destroy all this. Right. Yeah, it's done it again. It seems that somehow I've managed to put two objects over each other, which you shouldn't be able to do in this game. Get some light. Right, let's do this scaffolding first. I think that'll be quicker if we do it like that. So that, and then we want that, and then yep. No. Yes, that is correct. Let me swap it again. Oh, it's being... I need to swap the axes because I can't rotate it. Now I can. And swap that again. Right, there we go. And then we need to fill these spots with pine. So we're doing it slightly quicker now. Now, is that the right way around? Yes. Want that there, and we want that on the other side. It's not going to let me. Need to get the right angle here, because it's going to be quite tough. There we go. Swap it around. No, that's wrong. Right, there we go. We want red on the outside. Red on the outside. Which way is red? I think that way is red. Yeah. Sneak it through the hole. Yes. And then this side, we want to do it this way. We want to turn around. There we go. Damn, that was some good planning. The only problem is it's going to be harder to get around the other side. So we'll put another bit of scaffolding there. Come on. Oh. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare to get to. We jump up and do it. We've also missed a piece there, I just realised. Red on this side, we don't have to replace it. Ooh. I think that's wrong. That's right. We could technically build it while climbing the ladder, I think. There we go. Somehow I managed to balls that one up. There we go. So what does that look like now? Like I said, it's very carnivalesque. Is it better than the top red pan? Because we're halfway now. We're halfway now. There's no turning back. It is a bit odd. I'm not sure if I like it now. What do you do when you're in this scenario? Where you're like, I've replaced the red blocks because I think it's too uniform. It's not decorative enough. But now I've done this sort of spiral shape. And I don't know if I'm happy with it. God damn it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need a second opinion, but chat just prefers to lurk. You all prefer to lurk and watch me suffer rather than giving me an opinion. I need second opinions. Right, there we go. Let's continue on. Let's continue suffering. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. We'll use the trampoline. Right. Move the stem floor one up. We'll move this. Actually, we can't move it while we're on it, so we're going to have to move it up like a step. Then we'll take that one. It won't let me. It's too low. There we go. And we'll move that one up. And we'll move this one up. Right, there we go. Destroying this will be much easier, because once we collapse the bottom layer there, the whole thing will just fall down. So we won't have to, like, spend a lot of time demolishing it. I like how I'm still building this, despite the fact I've already said I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it. What to say? It is what it is. I just think once it's fully built, I might learn to like it, maybe? We can always put some, like... Again, you can always fix things by adding more, usually, with building projects. You can always kind of improve them by putting, like, little rooftops on them or something. You know, you can put some... Like, you've got thatch roof up there. You can put layers of, like, thatch every, like, two blocks, and then it might improve the look. Work with the spiral. We'll see. I think the spiral... I'm going to go with my gut and say the spiral, long-term, is the better option than just this sort of uniform red. For the time being. We'll see. I might regret this decision later and do the whole thing again, which I'm prone to doing. So we want that there. Now, we have to remember, I made a mistake last time, because we're trying to do this quickly. Trying to get more efficient as we go along. So I have to remember the pattern. And I have to remember that I can't quite add it when it's on the other side, if that makes sense. So if I'm standing here and I finish this section, I can't click through the wall to do the other section. So I have to remember that. So we're improving as we go. Getting it done quicker. It's already halfway. Not many, just 2 more blocks to go after that. And then we can do the bridge. I'm looking forward to doing the bridge. See what we can work with there. So now we want to add that there. That there. Is that it? And then we need another layer of this here. Yeah. Now we do the pine. Come on. Is that red or is that not red? Let's build it quick.
A feat of
I knew it wasn't red. I knew it wasn't red. Cheeky bugger. Now it's red. Is it still not red? Now crossing this is a little bit more difficult. Now it's red. Okay. And we want to put a red one there. And we want to put a red one there, I think. If it will let me. I need a perfect angle. There we go. And then we'll swap over. See, one side of this is red, one side of this is yellow. So we want to make sure we've got the red side. I think that's the red side. Yes, that looks like the red side. And then we need another red side there. Ooh, I knew it was going to fall down. Shit, taki mushrooms. Let's get back up there. Let's get back up there. 2 more layers of this. 2 more layers. Then we can work on the bridge. And welcome to everybody that's just joined. I see quite a few have popped in. See what's up. This is a nice chill build stream. Nothing too exciting. Oh, I do want to kill the boss. We'll see. I'm kind of building at the moment, so we'll see how it goes. I kind of want to do that in a separate stream. A full-on farming Axel stream. He's the tarantula boss they introduced 2 weeks ago. I still have yet to farm him considerably. And I need to do that. His corpse, surprisingly, gives quite a few different items. Quite useful. Ooh, grass is always green on the other side. Is that it? Yeah, it's working. It's working. Let's give another look. Look what we've done. Is it growing on me? No, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Nice spiral. It's a nice spiral, you know. We'll do it live. We'll be fine. Don't panic. These things always work out. I built the whole house on winging it. Okay? I'm good at winging it. I built the top of the tower on winging it. So I just keep winging it. And eventually, it'll work out. What's that artist phrase again? Like, it's not going to build itself or something? Or, you know, sure, it looks bad now, but you can always improve it later. Oh, for God's sake. The problem there is that the relocate button for building is the same button that makes me push myself back. So if I'm not quite fully hovering over that item, it's going to yank me back 5 feet. Every time. Right, so we want to grab that item, don't we? So we want to grab this. Stand on this. Let's move it down a little bit. No. Come back. That's interesting, though. We could put that as a sort of method of decorating it. Layers of this stem floor around it. A thin layer of it. And I need to relocate it, jump on here, and then relocate. And we're going to build an extra one, because I'm kind of tired of the inefficiency of having to jump over. There we go. Much better. Dump this here over the time. So we've got one more layer after this. There we go. You're wondering what's keeping it up? I think it's just this ladder. That's the only thing supporting it right now. God, it's a beautiful tower top though, isn't it? That's beautiful. And very effective. Very, very effective. Sooner or later we're going to have a Northern Scorpion walking through and I'll show you how effective it is. We'll blast him into space. Or into the earth. Whichever. So nope. We start with stem first. It's much easier to see. So we want it like that. And then like that. Then... How quick I'm doing it now. How quickly. I can just get the angle right. Ooh, trick or treat. 1 minute. We've got to do that. Just to show the newcomers Clive. Clive is my pet spider. He is basically an NPC aggressive enemy that's very tiny and quite adorable. But I've decided to keep in the upstairs part of my my base. He will bite me if he sees me. But I like to keep him. And call him Clive. He's in the cage. He's in the cage. Kept him here. Hello, Clive. How you doing? All good, mate? How you doing? Hello. I can get real close to you. Doesn't seem to be aggressive right now. What are you looking at? Freedom, eh? Too bad, mate. No freedom for you. You can yearn for it as much as you want, Clive. You're not getting it. You're staying here. This is your permanent home from now on. There's no going away. I kind of sympathise with him. He's dreaming of the outside. It's too bad, Clive. It's too glad. I'll just leave him there and let him mourn his previous life. previous life of freedom I stole from him. Oh, it's downstairs. It's the one downstairs. We'll leave him to it. I'm not going to disturb him. You'll just get mad at me. That's Clive. Yeah, there it is. Trick or treat. We've got a mint shard. Useless. Bloody useless. Can I make that from here? Probably not. Yeah, let's jump from this part. There we go. Whoa. Beautiful. Oh, I hear a bug skittering. I have turned on the sound effects so you can hear it, because I realised in the previous stream that whenever I called out something, like I heard a sound in the distance, after watching it back I realised you couldn't hear it in the stream. So I've turned it up, so hopefully you can hear certain skitters when it does occur. Let's drink some water as well before we dehydrate.
I can feel my cells rehydrate.
Yeah, this is all built in survival adventure mode, so it's no creative mode here, as you can see. This is all farmed naturally. Oh, can I spot him? Can I spot him?
His research, right?
Oh, I want to be able to spot him. So bad. Basically, you can spot enemies. This one, you get an achievement for spotting him. Like, he's too far away. Apparently, some people will hang out on top of that for like 20, 30 minutes. One day I'll get it done. I thought we were kind of close, to be honest. We're quite high up. I mean, it is technically very far away. Do that one. There we go. There. Alright, that's that spiral part done. And then we need pine. Yeah, the pine is the red one, by the way. It has a yellow side and a red side. And stem is this sort of wooden one. And this is a stem 4 as well. Quite literally made from weed stems, dandelions. You know what a dandelion is? I don't know if it's an American audience. Do you call dandelions something else in the United States? You call them dandelions. I think you give them a different name, don't you?
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
They're otherwise known as weeds. That's another word everyone gives them. Fucking weeds. Because no one wants them in their garden for some reason. Have I done this correctly? Feels correct. We need to swap it over. That feels wrong. That feels right. Yes. That is correct. That is correct. Wunderbar. Right, that should be alright. Look at that. Look at that planning. Okay, that needs to actually be deleted. And can we put it over there? Oh, love it when a plan comes together. One more layer and it's done. And then put that up. Still need our scaffolding. And then we want to move this up one layer, I think. Then we'll move this up 2 layers. Oh, it won't let me relocate. Is it because of this thing? Okay, we'll move this out of the way. Yeah, so if it's like a foundation for another item, you can't relocate it until you move that item. Right, there we go. Then move that up. There we go. One more layer. And we can work out what we actually want to do with the spiral. See if we want to build upon it. Give it some... This is the thatch. I like the thatch. Bit of Thatcher. Thatcher coming at ya. It's a very 80s phrase. But I wonder how much of Gen Z remembers or knows who Margaret Thatcher is. I don't think they do. Definitely not actually now I think about it. I mean, we're at the point where Gen Z doesn't even know who Reagan is, which is crazy to me. Admittedly, I was never born in the Reagan era, so I'm not that old. But I do know these things. think I have this conversation every stream when I talk about how weird it is to sort of grow up a little bit. And that it's actually weirder because of the internet. The internet has changed how everything works. Shall I have this? Shall I have this miniature rant again or not? It's not even a rant per se. It's an observation of how things have changed. We want that, don't we? No, I did it wrong. Should I give it? Should I give the little speech? I don't know, it's a conversation that always fascinates me. It's not a condemnation, of course. It's just sort of, like I said, it's an observation of how different things are as a result of the internet. Put that there. I don't know. You're all lurking, so I'm just going to assume the answer is yes. I don't know. None of you talk. Oh, this is the weirdest thing about streaming for me personally. Is there's 43 of you on 4 different platforms watching me, and none of you say a word. It always weirds me out. I just assume I'm on your TV in the background, listening to me like some radio station. Which, if this is the case, then you should be up for this conversation. If I can remember what conversation is, because my memory's already died. Something about the internet, if I remember correctly. But I do tend to have this whimsical conversation with myself every night. Yes, so what was it saying? So the domination of the television, I've said this before, and I'll say it again, because I like saying it, or someone eventually responds to me and says, yes, you are correct, and then I can feel really good about myself and feel really smart. It's a little bit narcissism, I can't help myself. But the television set was a iconic piece of 20th century furniture, shall we say. Very important in everyone's daily lives to some degree. Why won't that build? Okay, we will. Weird. Hang on. Gotta finish this first. We'll do the other 2 pieces in a second. What was I saying? It's a huge cultural thing, okay? Because everyone's watching the same thing at the same time, right? You know, it's a Friday night, everyone's watching the Friday night thing. It's a Saturday night, everyone's watching Saturday Night Live. Everyone's watching the same sitcom or watching the same movies. Everyone talks about the same thing when they go to work the next day or go to school the next day. And as a result, the television has a stranglehold on culture. Strangleholds. Everyone has the same reference points. So everyone remembers Reagan, everyone remembers Thatcher, everyone remembers Tony Blair, everyone remembers all these sorts of different politicians because that's where you get your information from, the television. Maybe the newspaper, but mostly the television. But now, the internet has dominated over the last 10 to 15 years in the digital age. As a result, the television no longer has that stranglehold. So therefore, no one, the younger generation, doesn't have the same cultural reference points as the previous generations. So the boomer generation, Gen X, and millennials have very, very similar cultural reference points despite being 3 generations different. Zoomers don't have any of those cultural reference points from 3 generations back. And it's weird. So they're, not to say they're less knowledgeable, but they just have less of those reference points. So they're more niche. So they're more specialized in specific things rather than having a broad spectrum of understanding of the past 100 years or so. So as a result, they don't know who Reagan is. They don't know who Margaret Thatcher is. But everybody in every generation prior to that knows who those people are. It's very strange. Let's have a look at the spiral. Before I spiral out. Crash out over... Oh god, he murdered himself on the spike wall. Let's have a look. Now, do we like this? You know what? I actually like it now. I kind of like it. Now that it's fully finished, it works. It does actually work. Yeah. But when we did it halfway, it didn't work. But now that it's fully done, it does. It looks a bit like a Twister lolly, though. Which is a very British thing. British. Not British, British. Full-on British thing. Bottle of water. Yeah, I like that now. That works. It's kind of cool. Right, let's demolish all this crap. Get our resources back. It's easy to create. Sorry, it's Hard to create, but easy to destroy. Is that the phrase? Well, we're destroying, baby. We're demolishing it. It's no longer necessary. I want to see the whole thing come down. It's so annoying to delete, though. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. That tickles the fancy, that does. Proper tickles. Let's grab that. Just going to do a bit of a clean up. Bear with me. I just realised I don't really have... Hang on, we've got to move. We've got to open the trapdoor. 1 minute. There we go. Space below. That's where I keep all the resources, just so I don't have to... So it doesn't get in the way. And maybe put this... Might pick that up. There we go. The basement below. That's where I keep all the bodies. Yeah. Can you slot in, please? There we go. Lock in. Jesus. Is that all that's down here? Just double checking. I think that's all right. We definitely need a proper trapdoor for this area. Apparently we've got too much grass. We can just dump this over here for the time being. That corpse. Alright, let's destroy this. Come on. There we go. So we can get a proper look at the tower from afar. That's not letting me destroy it. Hang on. They're freaking the fuck out. Right, there we go. By the way, if you do like to chat, you wouldn't be bothering me. I'm very good at multitasking. I can talk and play at the same time. I don't feel like you'd be putting me out by talking in the chat. I do have audio notifications on as well, so I can read it, and I will be able to respond to it more or less immediately, unless you're on the old YouTube, in which there'll probably be like a 10-20 second delay. Because YouTube is really far behind for some reason. There we go. Let's get underneath here. Let's grab this stuff. I think that's all clean now, isn't it? Oh, there's a bunch here. You've got to clean up your space. It's just how it is. Oh, there we go. Job done. Nice clean up. I wonder if it's soothing for people to watch this. You know, seeing completionism. Tickles the fancy. Yeah, this I don't want this highlighting white, so... Oh, no, it's not. We need to destroy those 3 panels, and then we'll work on the bridge after that. I kind of like that. That kind of works. That surprisingly works. I do wonder if we could fill the inside with red lights, and then it'll, at night time, the brown section will light up red. That'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Oh, well, we still got to get rid of that scaffolding. Anything else we need to tidy up beforehand? Oh, that corpse. Where's that corpse? Yeah. We really need to capture these aphids. Been meaning to capture these aphids in the cage. They're the tiny little green bugs that scream at you. See, my plan is, you can't see them right now. They're usually around here. If I climb up here, I think there's one stuck in the wall, so you'll be able to hear him chirping. And let's see if he's here. No, he's not here. Okay. Well, they're tiny little green bugs, and they're scared of you, and they run away. They're like squirrels. And they squeak when they see you, and they run. What I want to do is capture 10 of them. I put them in a tiny little cage up there, so every time I walk by, they all squeak at the same time. Now, I don't know if that makes me like a sociopathic piece of shit, or I just like to hear a choir of aphids screaming at me. But nevertheless, I would like the idea of having a cage filled with them. Like I walk by and they'll go, and it'd be just adorable. I think that'd be great. But as it stands, they're not walking by. I'm trying to trap them in the cage, but they don't want to seem to get into it. Right, here's the artillery tower top. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I put the chair in here at the start of the stream, so I can move that right now. Oh, not supported. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this needs fixing so bad. So yes, this is the inside of the artillery tower. It's very effective. As you can see, you get a nice view. The one thing I really like about this is that after figuring out that these acorn turret towers can be placed at any angle. So you can place them horizontally, vertically, and upside down if you want. And as a result, you get quite a decent range. And you go first-person perspective, so you can see all this stuff I can hit. Lovely. Of course, I've got it on all three sides. It's out of ammo at the moment. So yes, quite the range. And of course, one on top for flying enemies, just in case. It's a good view. So yeah, pretty significant range on this thing. You have options of machine gun, artillery, mortars. It's fantastic. So yes, any enemies that try to get near will have a serious problem. That spiral does look really good. I'm surprised how good that looks. I'm really quite happy with that. I was worried halfway through, but in the end it's turned out to be quite worth it. Definitely gives it a little bit more character. Now we have to do this bridge. I don't know what I'm going to do with this bridge, but we need to fix it. So it looks absolutely diabolical. In the meantime, we need to get rid of these things. So we'll attach that to there for the time being. And then we'll grab this. Jump up. And then we're going to smash this. The whole thing will collapse. Really should have landed on the landing area. That would have been much smarter than just landing on the floor and taking half my health. Ugh. Do any of you people watching actually play Grounded 2? I suspect the majority of you actually don't. You probably play other games. You just sort of come in for the chill. Cozy chill stream. Building stuff. Getting that urge in your head. I suspect that's why people watch it. Because I know I do it for obviously for building reasons. It's fun. But I think people like watching things being completed. Gives them a nice sweet little dopamine hit. It's like those, what is it those videos on YouTube and places? Satisfaction. They like to be satisfied. Let's put that back. Right, now we can get a good look at that. That is nice. I mean, we could just get rid of the bridge altogether, but I really do need a second way to get in. Because the mantis will be a problem. He's landed again.
This counts as research, right?
Yeah, we need to get up there to do that. It's about 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes he comes by. I need to spot him. I need to scout him, and it will give me his enemy details. And then I'll get a mutation and achievement for it. Which I really want to get. I don't think I can do it on stream, though. Unless you guys are willing to watch me stand on top of that thing for 20 minutes. I mean, I don't want to do that. So I doubt you want to watch me do it. We'll see, though. Okay, let's move the chair. It's in the way now. We'll do at the end of the stream, we'll bring it back. There we go. How are we going to do this bridge? That is the question. That is a really annoying question. So I don't think this is attached to anything. Is it technically attached to this? I'm not quite sure. Or is it attached to this? No, this is not supporting it. So if we remove this plank right here, the whole thing will collapse. Let's just save. We need to test these things. Alright, we'll remove this. And see if it collapses. It did not collapse. Interesting. So if we remove this, will it collapse? What about this? Okay, that says supporting 2. So this is now supporting it. So even though it's technically not attached, it's technically attached.
At an incredible pace.
Let's drink.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Right, so what do we want to do here? How do we want to make this bridge to this tower look good? It's a beautiful tower. We need to maintain the aesthetic. I have an idea. I have an idea. But it makes it very uncomfortable to get inside because of the tower, because of that thing at the top. I have an idea. We can maintain the kind of red triangle thing. Let's put that there.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa
What
says.
other floors do we have? We have grass floor. I wonder if grass floor would work. What I do know is I would probably continue the red pine. I think that's a good idea. So we've got the red pine there. We can have triangles of red pine. Like this. Switch that round. Oh, actually, no. We want red on the outside, don't we? Yes. Hang on. Let me... Yep. And then... Problem is that little hole there. So is that how we get in? How do we get out? Because that's one way of doing it. Yeah, that would be the idea. How do we get down? Problem is we don't have many steps. Steps are an issue. Unless it curves round. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? How do we fix this issue? The problem is we have these steps, right? And they're very big steps. And obviously we can't do that. That's two blocks wide. We need 1 block wide steps, and we don't really have 1 block wide steps. We have corner steps that are 1 block wide. Like these. But that will not point in the direction we want it to go. So that's a problem. That is a deep problem. We could trampoline onto it. I wish we had single block steps. But we don't have it. We just have 2 block steps. And then we have these weird steps like this. It's another bot. Go away. Go away, bots. I don't want cheap bot viewings. I want a natural, organic audience. Speaking of which, to all the people that are watching, God, I need to learn how to plug myself better. You know, should we do that again? Hang on a minute. To all the people watching, if you are enjoying yourself here watching this stream, please do. Being interrupted by the trick or treat now. Can't even do this properly. Let me plug. God damn it. If you are enjoying watching the stream, please do like, follow, and subscribe. I'm a very small streamer, and every little bit helps. And of course, if you like it, you can appreciate it. You can support a very, very small stream, and I'll appreciate every single person does. That's all. Here we go. Anyway, let's go do the trick or treat while I think about how I'm going to fix this. Let's get up there. Visit Clive again. See what we get this time. Maybe get some more fresh donut pieces. Hello, Clive. He's still moping. He's still mourning his lack of freedom. We've got 2 spicy shards. Meh. Very dull. Very dull. Right, let's get on the landing pad. I missed it by half an inch, man. Half a goddamn inch.
It's bound to break eventually.
Oh, the equipment's broken now. Yeah, let's go fix the equipment. God damn it. That's very annoying. What do we need to repair? The Everchar torch. Okay. Got plenty of charcoal. Let's do this again. I can totally do this. I can totally make that drop. Oh, no. This feels like a... I'm not tolerating that, you know, dying like that. Prove my point. I can make it. Oh, just narrowly. Just narrowly. We need to fix the bridge. Spiral is looking good, though. I like the spiral. It does work. Oh. Is that a ladybug? Yeah, it's a ladybug. Look how she coos. She coos like an owl. Adorable. It's like a cat owl. So it purrs like a cat, but it sounds like an owl. But yet it's a ladybug. I do like the sound design of these grounded games. I've never played the first one, but I assume it's very similar. I really like how they've designed how the bugs sort of... What's the word? Because we don't actually know what bugs sound like, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, maybe we do, but I'm pretty sure we don't know what they sound like. So they've had to give them like sound effects and make it sound like a cat owl. It works. It really works. Like with bees. Bees are all female, which if some of you aren't aware, bees are all... I think all the workers of a beehive are female. So all the bees in the game, when they sleep, they sound like women snoring. Which I think is just a nice... It's a very, very good touch, I think. It's a good touch. So how are we going to have this go down? Do we care if it goes down? We kind of need to like bring it over there, don't we? I suppose what we could do... We could have a ladder that goes up to it. That will solve the issue. I think that will solve the issue. Because if we can't get stairs, we can use a ladder. So if the bridge ends here and the ladder reaches up to it, and then we can make it look like it's part of the stone pit by putting some scaffolding underneath it, and that should fix the general appearance of it. Let's save again, because I'm going to delete something, and I don't want it to collapse. So we'll move that out of the way. That's just straight up floating in the air. Okay, physics be damned. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Let's build that first.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Then we want another one. Oh, it's being finicky, because it's technically not on the same building skeleton as the pillar. Now, will a ladder work there? Do we have the materials to build a ladder? That's the question. I think we do. I think we do. So we want it. Come on. Come on. Ooh, ooh. There we go. That's a good quick solution. Let's get a ladder up. And then we can cross the bridge. That kind of works. So let's finish the bridge. What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Is that a mantis? Is the mantis here? Oh, it's a scorpion. There he is. So this is what this tower is built for, because this guy comes by occasionally and likes to wreck stuff. He's currently... Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could trap him in that cage. We could have a giant scorpion pet. Now, I use the word pet loosely. More like a miniature zoo. Hang on. We do this. We actually do this. He's walked right into the cage. I mean, I can't turn down this opportunity, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can do this. World first. Scorpion pet. We've got to sneak up on him, because he's going to get very mad if he notices us. Stay still. It's okay. Oh, no need to get angry. No need to get angry. Just... Shit. We need to hide. He's going to come back up. We need to hide. Oh, he's digging up over there. Ah, fuck. Let's just run away. Just quietly hide away. I don't want to cage him, though. We had an opportunity there. He may come back. Okay. We'll leave him to it. Almost had him, though. Almost had him. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Sneak. Is he going to walk into the cage again? He's walked right into the cage. He's walked right into the fucking cage. He's got to sneak up on him. Be very sneaky. He sounds like a bull. Again, sound design is so good. Right, he does turn this way. We need to be very careful. Okay. We can do this. Just need to... I think he's technically in. Problem is he digs underground. So how do we stop him digging underground? We put like a floor underneath him? He's in the cage. In the cage. We could do this. We could do this little bit by little. A bit. Don't let him dig underground. Oh, it's not. It's floating. It's technically floating. Come on. Come on. Do this. No, it's still floating. It's still floating. Come on. Oh my god. How is that still floating? Come on. Attach to something. Oh, it's still floating. That's okay. There's something bugged there. Just keep sneaking. Just keep sneaking. He's still oblivious. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. You should attach some stairs to the floor. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit, that'll do. We haven't got any acorns. God damn it. Fuck. I can totally do this. Right, now the floor. Floor. Come on. Come on. We've run out of stems. God damn it. No! We almost had him. We almost had him. He's underground again. God damn it. So close. Because I don't know if it will work. But ah, shit. Ah! Let's just flee. Let's just flee. Let's flee. This could work. Just go away, Scorpion. No need to hunt me down. Sneak. Right, let him go back. Let him go. He likes the cage. Leave the ladybug alone. She's trying to sleep. Rude. You all right there, love? Right, he's chilling. He's chilling. We'll chill. He's digging underground again. Now, this is a little bit of a... I mean, we're trying to build the bridge, but... I mean, how often do you get a chance to put a scorpion inside a cage, you know what I mean? I'm thinking if we put floorboards underneath, can he still technically dig? I wonder if he can. Right, he's going to patrol. That's fine. That's fine. Let him run down there. We'll go back to our position. Let's move the cage out of the way so we can get back in. Shit, shit. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Hide. Is he going to go back in? He's digging underground. It's all right. We'll let him do his thing. I may as well make some ammunition while I'm up here. Because I'm 10% certain this will work and 90% certain it won't. But if it can work, I would love to have a... Because you can build, technically, you can build a giant scorpion teddy bear. It's not really a teddy bear. It's just a replica, like a taxidermy. You can build that. But why would I have that? Why can't I have a living one in a cage? All I have to do is sneak around it, and the cage should more or less stay intact. We've run out of stems as well. So we're going to have to bring these... Be honest. Take as many of these as we can. So we ran out of these. Is he down there? He is. Oh, that hurt. I mean, we can kill him. He's not too tough to kill. I kind of want to keep him. You know what I mean? Now he's bugged out over there. Yeah, he'll eventually dig. Oh, I love the sound design. It's such a scary noise. They nailed like the scorpion sound. Spooky. This is quite a detour from my building project, but I tend to have lots of projects on the go. This is one of them. Capturing a giant aggressive insect. Because why the fuck not? We need more stems. Need more stems. We can get some stems from over here. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen the garden yet. This is the farm. It's quite lovely. Quite happy with it. As you can see, it's growing everything. What everything a growing boy needs. Yeah, some stem pallets here. Take these. We run out of stem. Very costly building that cage around him. Right, let's go around. Like I said, don't get excited. This is not going to work. I'm certain this will not work. I want to see if it works. Okay, he's dug underground. That's good. That's good. He's pissed off somewhere. He'll be back. Hopefully we can get him in the cage again. So we need to get him in the cage. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's kind of addicted to being there. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, it's my old backpack. Let's grab that.
All right. Looks like it's all still here.
Where I died earlier. He doesn't want to get in here again. Oh, we're here.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I'm trying to finish it off. You know what I mean? I have an idea. We could bait him in here and close it off and then run away. He shouldn't do that much damage to the cage. So we need some floorboards. We need to test to see if he will dig. Right, there we go. Right, let's save before we do it. We're gonna have to. What is it? Is it the bulls? I can't remember if it's the bulls in Spain. That's what we're gonna have to do. You need to fly a red flag at him and get him to come in. Right, there we go. Let's fix this a little bit. We've got scaffolding over there. We need to widen it a little bit. Now, we can't build while in combat. So the solution is to hold this. And then get his attention. Scoppy! Boya! Boyo! Boyo! You're... Ah! Come on! Just get in! Get in the cage! Ah! I don't think it worked. I'm not sure if it worked. I don't think he's in. Just need to hide. He might be trapped inside the cage bit. He can't. Maybe he can't get in. I think he's in. I think he's in. I think he's in. He's officially... No, is he in? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's in or not. We'll find out if he digs underground, because he's technically on the floorboards. This is my worry. Can he dig while on those floorboards? I think he can. We just hide here and watch. He's not happy. He's not happy. I don't think he's in, though. I can't tell, because his head seems to be where he's standing. He's going to dig. I'm 90% certain he's going to dig. Can he, like, if we raised it up, can he technically dig then? What about then? Can he physically dig through a hovering floorboard? I don't think he can. Just have to wait, see if he digs. It's going to be quite difficult to finish off the cage. He hasn't dug. We definitely need a stronger cage as well. That cage is not going to hold. If he attacks it, it's not. Look how red it is. It's not going to hold. He hasn't dug though. Fascinating. Now, I don't think we'd quite call him a pet. But he's definitely... What's the word? Not incarcerated. What's that term when you put an animal in a zoo? He sounds mad. He sounds really mad. I mean, I'd be mad if I was him. I will sneak away. I think he's done. He's cooked. I got you, boy. You're mine now. Right, we haven't heard him dig yet. Curious. He hasn't dug. I don't think he can dig on the floorboards. I think he's screwed. So now we got a tiny little spider as a pet upstairs called Clive. We're going to have to name the scorpion. Yeah, he's in. He's actually in. He is officially in. But can he dig? So far, he hasn't dug. He seems kind of screwed. I don't think anyone's done this before. It is stupid. It is incredibly stupid what I've done. I need to get a bigger fence. We shall see. We'll finish off the bridge while he adjusts to his new home. Yeah, I don't think he can dig through floorboards. That was a genius plan. I was 10% certain it would work and 90% certain it wouldn't. I was wrong. It was worth trying. It was worth trying. We now have a giant scorpion as a incarcerated pet that will eventually break out and try and kill me. But you know, there's the risks you live with sometimes. He's like a really poisonous, toxic Harambe. Eventually, we'll probably have to shoot them. But in the meantime, we can observe him and his behaviour. In what is that term? Begins with I. When you put an animal in a zoo, observe its behaviour in. What's that term? Oh damn it! Can't think of it. Anyway, let's carry on the build. Just casually carry on the build while this very violent scorpion adjusts to his new surroundings. He hasn't dug. I don't think he can. Proof of concept. Can't dig through floorboards. He is the only drawback to having there, other than the fact he will try to kill me, is that he makes a lot of noise. Which I don't know if is very good for a chill stream, really. Right, there we go. We want it yellow, don't we? So I'm going to swap these around. Hey, he sounds like a bull or a horse. A mix between a bull and a horse. Some of you probably going, what kind of bulls and horses have you been listening to? Oh, he's got like a neigh, isn't he? Like a grumpy horse. I mean, I imagine a lot of scorpions are quite grumpy, to be honest. I mean, he's definitely grumpy. He's not happy. Like, I find it funny. It's like a dog. You know when you put a dog inside, or you don't even put a dog inside something. You could surround a dog in like plastic cups, and it thinks it's imprisoned. You know what I mean? Like it could just knock them over. Like a cat will just be like, "What the fuck is this?" and just walk over it. But a dog will sit there and be like, "Oh my god, I've been incarcerated. What am I gonna do?" And it looks at the cups with fear, like, "Oh my god, I can't leave." And it's very much like that. He could easily smash that if he wants to, but he's under the illusion, the AI illusion, the NPC illusion that he cannot leave. He's trapped. Let's smash this. We don't need this anymore. Is this technically floating? I just realised this. Is this supporting it? It doesn't say supporting. I have to remember this. That one of these things... this steam... So this is the foundation. So this is technically not attached to this tower, right? But this piece of wood is technically attached to this piece of stone. So it's safe to destroy all of this stuff. Oh, he is fucking noisy, isn't he? Jesus. There's a slight drawback to living next... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I'm just clearing up the mess after I fell down. What we really need is like a barrier so he can't see us through it. That should make life a lot easier. So I don't know how we're going to do that. It's going to be very costly to build a palisade wall around him. So that's the only thing that will keep him in. If he does attack it. That stem wall is going to go down real quick. Now the next question is, can we keep a wolf spider in incarceration? A wolf spider would be quite ridiculous. Another problem is that this is actually, I've just realised that we will be able to keep him until the mantis spawns. Then when the mantis spawns, the mantis will attack him.
Here.
So he has got a finite life cycle.
Nothing like H2O.
That will be a problem. Bridge is looking nice, though. I'll delete this bit. I don't know what this is floating on. What is supporting this, technically? Nothing, seems. Right, I do have a way of improving this bridge, because it looks a bit weak right now. So we're going to change that and add another layer underneath it, I think. And that will make it look quite nice. Definitely an improvement of what it was before. I wonder, do we want it one layer lower, though? That's another question. Do we want it a layer lower? No, I don't think we do. What we can do is this. We can add like a box layer underneath it, so it doesn't look so flimsy. I think you'll see what I mean when I place this.
Elbow grease and ingenuity is
Put another layer underneath. It should improve what it looks like. So we want another layer of stem. Who's being quiet? Does he notice me up here? He doesn't notice me. That's good. Oh. How many other Grounded 2 streamers have their own personal scorpion, eh? I doubt they've got any. That's right. My crowning achievement. Not this... Oh, God. She's talking about crowning achievements. I'm going to get myself killed at this rate. Just need to stop bragging. He seems to make more noise when I'm near him, despite the fact he can't see me. Yeah. Clean up this mess. 1 minute, I need to check something. Jesus Christ, there's 59 people of you watching me. It's crazy. Let's get that done. I do hope you're enjoying the stream. If you do enjoy watching, please do subscribe, follow, like, depending on which platform you're watching on. I'm currently streaming on 4 different platforms, but most of you are on the old tubes. So a subscription would be very nice. I think I have like 39 subscribers. So, yes, there are twice as many people watching me than subscribe to me, which is unusual. I don't quite know how that works, but that is the reality. So, if you're enjoying, please subscribe. Christ, that sounds desperate. You can hear it. Hear the desperation. Let's move this along. Oh, we got trick or treat. Hang on 1 minute. Let's do that real quick. We'll finish this bridge in a second. Need to get the trick or treat. So we don't have to worry about Clive. Clive's fine. He's actually in his cage, isn't he? Unless he's escaped. God, by the end of this, like within 3 weeks, this whole bloody base is gonna be full of enemies. So, and I'm gonna regret it. Which one is the Halloween? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, Clive escaped. Where's Clive? Clive is not in his cage. How did you get on the other side? What the fuck? Get in there. Get in there. In. 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 Bloody Clive. Oh, nice. Nice chocolate chunk. I like the chocolate chunks. They're good for potions. Right. That's the Halloween done. How are we going to build this, now that I think about it? Again, I'm going to say it again. The spiral looks really good. Spiral works. Really works. That spiral design on the tower. Oh, I think we're going to have to use scaffolding to build scaffolding. That's the only solution I can think here. So we'll put a simple solution. It won't let me do it sideways. Is that it? Right, there we go. And we do this. One more. Should be alright. Now we want the sides done. He's a moany scorpion, isn't he? He hisses. Hisses and neighs. There we go. Is that alright? Or do we... No, we don't want it... nah, we need to change that. We need to change that somehow. Having it just a big red block doesn't look good at all. Need to give it a design. So how do I want to fix that? How do I want to make that look good? Now we could go with the diamond design. I'm quite fond of the diamond design. So that would be... Oh, I buggered it up. Oh, God. I keep falling. I need to stop doing that. It's very annoying. Having to climb back up every time. To be honest, there's quite a few over here. I don't think you've seen the base, have you? You've seen bits of it. The inside isn't finished. I've not finished the inside yet. The inside is just sort of a placeholder. The outside is relatively done. I think one of my favourite things are the windows. I really like these windows that I designed. Spent quite a whole stream doing windows to work out what kind of window works best. And in the end, they look really nice. I'm quite proud of them. And let me show you the base fully, because some of you probably are quite new and haven't seen it. It's quite a big boy. Ignore this part of the outside. This is just so I can farm these stems, because it's cost a lot of stems. So yeah, it's quite... Oh, ignore that as well. That's me testing out whether what I want to put on the roof, because the roof isn't quite finished yet. It's got quite a lot of defensive structures. I need to fix the front door at some point. This is obviously the tower. I can't go any further out right now, but I'm doing the bridge at the moment. Luckily, time freezes when you're doing this. That tower is actually quite nice. Surprised how good that's come out, actually. Both practical, because it will absolutely annihilate him if I chose to, and very aesthetic, and fits the theme of the house. And of course the garden, which looks much better at night because it's green at night. So ignore that. I need to destroy that at some point. I also need to finish the rooftop on the staircase that goes up. Yeah, it's a pretty big base, and it did cost a lot of resources, and I've probably spent 3 weeks building it on stream. So if you enjoy watching me build stuff, and I'm not live, there are like 15 streams, I think, all 3 hours each of me building this thing. So I think every moment of me building this is on stream. I haven't built it off stream. I farmed off stream, but I've built everything on stream. But yeah, the inside needs work. I really love these windows. These windows are awesome. I think I spent an hour trying to work out like 4 or 5 designs, and this is the one I finally settled on. I was quite happy with it. Definitely need to get some more ladders, because I kind of like ladders. I always say steps and ladders are really great at making a base look good. Gives it detail, you know. It's very common. So I need to put some ladders. Need to change that window. Change that window probably. Yeah, overall, looks good. And obviously the top is just a mess right now. And this is the design of the interior. I do like the interior here. This is what I was talking about, the diamond shape. I'm quite fond of it. Works quite well. Time consuming as hell to build it, but worth it. Especially if you're, you're touched with a bit of tism like I am when it comes to building stuff. Anywho, what were we doing? We were doing something. I can't remember what we were doing. Bridge, yeah. We got the trick-or-treat stuff. We're running out of water. We're running out of food.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
We've got to put some aphids in the fridge. We've got quite a lot of dead aphids in the fridge. I just happened to keep a lot of them in the fridge. We need another fridge, to be honest. We've got 4 fridges on the go. Or 3. We need to finish that one off. I need to put these aphids somewhere. What we could do is make some potions, so we use up a few of the aphids. I collect them specifically for... Which one is it? Boost juice? I think it's boost juice, yeah. So we'll make a few of these. Oh, I've used the wrong ingredients. I should have used chocolate chunks. What waste of some aphids. Oh, there we go. Chunky boost juice. And then we'll put the aphids in the fridge. There we go. Oh, there we go. Need some food. Damn it. Start cooking. Let's cook something. Just real quick. Let's do one of these nat meats. How long is it going to take to do the scorpion skewers? Yeah, quite a while. Let's cook some nat meat. Watch it cook on the fire. We've got quite a collection of armors. I don't know what to do with these. I do want to build like a hall for them. This is just not doing it, you know what I mean? Like I said, this is all placeholder right now. I do like this. I do want to build a treasury, a proper treasury, a dungeon treasury. Plan for that is going to be like a dungeon treasury built here. So this section here will be the actual fully official treasury. It's more of a temporary... It looks kind of nice and it's quite organised treasury. But not the proper treasury. One day. That should be cooked now. I just need to eat up as we'll starve.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I hate it every time he says that. It makes me think about it. Ugh. Right off the exoskeleton. Ugh. He's sort of wrecked. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need a better way of doing that. God damn, I've climbed this ladder at least a dozen times tonight. It's exhausting. Right, we'll get up there eventually. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Let's move. So what are we doing? We're doing the diamond shape, weren't we? Do we want the diamond shape like this or not? I don't know. And then we can have stem underneath it. Would that work? We could have more pine. What does that look like?
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
I don't know. I don't know. We need to work out this bridge design. So I think that we do need a bottom layer for it. But what do we want to fill it with? Because if it's just purely red, it's not going to look very good. We learned that with a spiral. Spiral looks great. We could maintain the spiral effect. I don't know if that would work for the bridge, though. Let's just try it, see what it looks like. Swap that around. I don't know. It needs a red part at the bottom for it to work like that. What kind of flooring do we have? And we only have grass flooring. It's not going to work. We do have lily pad flooring. That maybe might work. I don't think it would though. From the bottom, what does it look like from the bottom? Nah. Nah. Over the side. Maybe stem triangles. I mean, that tends to work most of the time. Let's remove that. Put that there for the time being. I still can't believe that the scorpion didn't actually dig. He does generally dig. It is proof of concept. He's quite docile now. He's not making a lot of noise. He only makes noise when I'm nearby. He just jitters. I don't think anyone's done this. I really genuinely don't think anyone's done this because it's kind of stupid. We need a bigger cage though. We definitely need a bigger cage. And we need to give it a rooftop so that the mantis doesn't spawn and kill him. Because I think that is guaranteed to happen at this point. The only solution I can think of is that when the mantis spawns, we kill the mantis. We defend our loyal scorpion. That looks a little bit better. Does look a bit better. Not sure if I want the triangle though. Do we want the Do we want the diamonds? The diamond doesn't look bad. It's a good design. It sort of works. And it works with that as well. It kind of makes sense that it would be the same kind of design. And again, we can climb up to it. I do like this view. And we're straight in. Yeah, look, if we wanted to kill him, he'd be a dead man.
Supplies are dwindling.
Bang, 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 bang. You know, threat, Scorpion. You don't scare me. Do I get out? I'll go this way. Oh. It's a joke at this point. It's a meme into itself. Every time I fall down. Definitely need we just need what we need is a full floor of landing pads. So that every time I'm dumb, I just don't take any damage. Because the next fall is gonna kill me. Skittering noises. I like looking at it from over here. That looks really nice to look at it like this. Especially the angle. I kind of like the angle, the diagonal angle. You walk past it. Looks cool. The fact that it's really tall actually works as well. I was worried it being too tall would make it look silly, but it actually looks badass. The only problem is if that bottom layer destroys, it will all collapse. Slight drawback, but, you know. Not playing against other people, thankfully. The NPCs are too stupid. Oh, for God's sake. How am I supposed to reach that? Need to build scaffolding. We need scaffolding. What was the plan, though, wasn't it? Scaffolding? Now that I think about it, the under part could have just been scaffolding. We could build another layer of scaffolding. But you don't get 2 units. You don't get 1 unit size scaffolding. You get 2 unit size scaffolding. Fuck. Devs, give me more singular units. Tired of your 2 unit stuff. I want 1 block size. 1 block size fits all. You know what I mean? Because let's look at the scaffolding. So this is the scaffolding. See what I mean? It's too wide, whereas this is 1 wide. In hindsight, maybe I should have made the tower 2 blocks wide. Or maybe the devs can, you know, listen and do single block stuff more often. For us people with our weirdly touched with tism building mechanics. You know what I mean? You got to cater to us. we're a strange bunch. Touched with the tism. We should be able to build from here. Do another one. We're gonna run out of stem at this rate. I am actually a bit worried we're running out of stem. I can't tell how much we've got. Alright, let's do that. Is that what we want? I think that's it. Stop whinging. We need to name him. Or her. What do you think we should name the scorpion? Because we've got Clive the spider, right? We need to give that a name. What do we call him? Now, Gas Mask, who's a chatter, who watches occasionally, did suggest that if I did manage to capture the scorpion, I should call it Scarlet. Scarlet the Scorpion. But I don't like the idea of it being female for some reason. We could give it a female name. Would work. Scarlet. Charlotte. But Charlotte should be a spider. You know what I mean? You can't call a scorpion Charlotte. It's got to be a spider. It's wrong not to use Charlotte for a spider. Yeah, Charlotte's web stuff. Yeah, you got to keep the in-universe feel. just realised that the because the tarantula's called Axel, is that related to Axl Rose, the Guns N' Roses singer? Because it is spelt like Axel from Axl Rose. He did spell it pretty weirdly. So I wonder if the tarantula is supposed to be a reference to Axl Rose. Christ, he's getting on a bit, isn't he? Still belts it, just a little bit out of key. Then again, most people in their 40s and 50s do. I'm not even going to attempt it. Dude had, I think from what I remember reading, Axl Rose had the craziest, what's it called? Octave range. So he couldn't just, he didn't just do really high notes, he did really low notes as well. And I think they was it him or Freddie Mercury? I think it was him, and Freddie Mercury came second in terms of who had the most vocal octave range, and he was #1 in the world in terms of recorded history. Quite a lot of talent. Oh no, we want stem. There we go. I mean, it's even. It's synchronized. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it, though. Ooh, I missed it there. What do you guys think? Is that the bridge we want or not? I don't know if the diamond shapes work. It works when you're, like, in the building. I don't know if it works like that. Indeed. Let's climb it and see what we think of it. I like the top layer. The top layer's fine. Let's get a bigger view. Let's get a camera view. Now we obviously need to attach it. I think that's something we definitely have to work on. So we could... I don't know if we can, though. Can we? Oh, we probably could, actually. Now that I think about it. We might be able to. We'll have to see. But we definitely need to attach it properly. I don't know if I like the diamonds. Not sure if I'm a fan of the diamond bridge. So I like the triangles at the top. I just don't know if I like them like that. But I don't know what I would replace that with. Maybe we could do green. Try green. Spiral's great. Spiral really works. It's a good artillery tower. It does the job. Just need to make sure this bridge looks good. I mean, it certainly fits the spiral theme, which is stem and red pine. And this is stem and red pine. I just don't like these. I don't know if I like the diamonds. What would we change it with? Let's put that there for the time being. We could leave it hollow, actually. Let's see what we've got. We could do yellow pine. That potentially could work. What does a yellow pine look like? Let's try that.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. We could just have it fully stem. I mean, you'll wing these things, you know, like I winged it with everything else. Just got to work it out, see what works best. Oh, that's inventive, actually. That's a crazy idea. That's a crazy idea. Curved. Nah, it's too thick. That is interesting, though. That is interesting. Definitely curve it around that side, actually. Or... it won't let me do that. Let's try this. Obstructed. Damn it. Alright, I'm trying to make sure... so I want to attach it, at least. We'll work out this part in a bit. Definitely want to attach it. It's not letting me do it, though. And we could do it like that. That sort of works. Well, no. We'll keep the triangle thing going. Hang on. Do that. And then we want the red pine attached to it. Yeah, this will look nice from the side. Yeah, look at that. That's quite nice. That's a nice attachment. That works. Stop whinging, Scarlet. How do we fix this? Need to think. What would work? What would work? We have this piece. That actually looks interesting. Hang on, let me check that. How many? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try that. Let's move these over here for the time being. Then you got to wing it. Work things out. This might work. Yes. I think that could work. Like the Golden Gate Bridge. We have run out of stem, though. We have run out of stem. This is bad. We need more stem. I'm really shocked we run out of stem, but we have used a lot of it. The cage has cost a lot of stem. That's probably like 50 stem right there. It was worth it, though. We captured the scorpion. And the scorpion has captured our hearts. And if I let it go, it will capture me and eat me. So, got to be careful around old Scarlet. We're really going to call her Scarlet? Scarlet Johansson. Captures your heart, as well as other things. Not many stems in that one, either. Yes, it's, we can take the stems from this. There should be some stems inside here. Yes. I knew I had some left. Right, put that there. Put that in there. Nope. Can't reach it. Oh, it's full. Damn. Alright, we'll take this. Ooh, we could pick up 10 and then carry the stem pallet. That's efficiency right there. Oh my god, it's complicated, but it'll work. Just ignore the fact we can't see. It'll work out in the end. We're currently carrying like 50 stem, so we should have enough. Hang on, let's put that there. Open the door. I'll take this with us. I'm a genius! Ooh, that hurt. We put it... where are we going to put this? Put it over here. It's not letting me build it there. We're going to have to go downstairs. Let's make sure we land properly. Crouch so that he doesn't see us. Sneak. Then put this in here. And heal. Genius. A damn genius! We also need to drink and eat food. We starve! We don't. This has been a very productive stream, by the way. I started building immediately. And we got a lot done. We get this bridge done. Want to eat food?
Protein.
Drink the water.
It's clean, but I worry about my minerals.
Whoa! We got trick or treat. Let's go grab the trick or treat quick. Hang on, let's dump some stuff in here first. It's a very annoying noise it makes. It's laughing at me. Clive is laughing at me. Right, we've got to get past Clive, the final boss. It's alright, Clive. Just ignore me. Yeah, we can get you back in the cage, actually. Come here. Oi. Shit. I can't. Oh well. Let's grab the thing. You're not going to catch me, Clive. There's too many exits. Geronimo! Right, there we go. Right, let's finish what we started. The experiment. See what this looks like. That is unique. That is quite unique. Quiet, Scarlet. We're building here. I didn't keep you to moan at me. And we want to continue building that. Does that look better or worse? I don't like this giant gap here. I actually prefer the red. I do prefer the red. Can we flip it upside down? Oh, we can. We can flip it upside down. That is interesting. So we could put that underneath instead. What do we think? What do we think? That's too big though, isn't it? It's a bit too big. So what about this? This is the thing. The most time-consuming thing when it comes to building stuff is the design phase. The building phase is quick, because you know what you want to do then. It's the design phase. You spend a long time working out what works and what doesn't. Spend a long time working out on the tower. Long time working out on that spiral. I don't think I like the top layer there. I think the red triangles look better. But if we put it underneath, would that work? Yeah, underneath like that instead. Oh, we could switch it around. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Switch it around. And then we have this here. What does that look like? That is an improvement. Still don't like it, but it is an improvement. Do that underneath, maybe. What do we think of that? And then we want to put that there. Oh, we can't, so that's in the way. Ooh, what is that? I've just accidentally built there. That's interesting. That is an interesting design. That is a very interesting design right there. Okay. That was an accident. I like that. We could try that. How would we do that then? Let's imitate that. So we want... Put it over there for the time being. It's a complete accident. How do we mimic that? We want... that way. We want to switch around. We need... Hang on. We need to... Yeah, I just realised something. We need to put this... We need a scaffolding section here to dump stuff.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Because we can't actually build on this brick. You notice? It will say unsupported. Because the brick, while is physical, you cannot build upon it. So, that's why I say this entire building is floating. Because you can't build on top of this brick. I built up to it and then around it. We've got a lot of math, but it works out in the end. Need to put this stuff here. Then we want to take that, don't we? Yep. Oh no, that's wrong. It's wrong. We want that one. I'll do it the other way around. There should be a red piece here. Is there no red piece there? Checking out these different designs. Hello, Gas Mask, how you doing, mate? There we go. What do we think of that? Killing Floor 3. Oh, is it good? I played Killing Floor... I did play Killing Floor 2, but I didn't like it. Was it Killing Floor 1 played? I wasn't a fan of it. But it is very reminiscent of, like, those old shooting games back in the day. But yeah, what's Killing Floor 3 like? I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that either. Unless we put the stem underneath it. It's okay, but this I'm not killing the floor. I'm not killing the floor. Killed that joke. That's what you fucking did. I'm having a hard time on this bridge. Having a hard time. I did the tower. I'm liking what I did with the tower. Let me show you. I did do this. Eventually, do the spiral design, which I think worked out quite well. Now I'm just doing the bridge. Oh yeah, by the way, I thought you might have not noticed. I actually did capture a scorpion. We have officially got a heavy scorpion in a cage. Don't ask me how I did it. I should have marked it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's done this before. It's fucking crazy to do this. You can even see the hairs on it. Ooh, that's revolting. And the problem is, I got it first time I captured it. It dug underground and dug out. So I thought, okay, if I put floorboards in there, will it be able to dig out? It definitely needs a shave. But if you put floorboards underneath it, it can't dig out. Now it just skitters. Not happy with being in there, I must say. We need a better cage for it, but that is a temporary cage. I think once I log out and log back in, I think it will probably come out of the cage. I don't think it's a permanent thing, unless we make it bigger. I don't know how it works. It's something like that. But it's still kind of cool. I think you called it Scarlet last time, didn't you? So I've kind of ended up calling it Scarlet. Scarlet, the Scorpion. We'll reserve Charlotte for a spider. Scarlet and Charlotte. We need to get a wolf spider. Call it Charlotte. Getting a wolf spider will be a lot more difficult. I think a wolf spider will be so much more difficult. This bridge design is bothering me. I'm not quite sure how to fix it or finish it. Gone through like 4 or 5 different iterations. Okay, well maybe we could change the colour. Maybe make it red. I do like the yellow. I could make it red to see what it looks like. Ah shit, I've lost it. I've lost the piece. Give me that piece back. Interesting. Interesting design. The red spike line is good in my opinion. Yeah, it sort of works, but then the top layer, I don't like the top layer. The red spikes on top worked. I don't know if, because it was a diamond design before. Like I think I've tried many different designs, but I prefer the red spikes on the right side. I like that. But I don't, but then it becomes a diamond underneath, and I wasn't a fan of the diamond. I'm trying to work out if I can keep the red spikes, but switch it around. Okay, so then we'd switch. Yeah, okay, maybe that'll work. Okay, we'll try that. It kind of goes with the spiral, actually. Now I think about it, could work. Okay, let's try this. Iteration number 5. Right, so we need to take that off. And then take this. Oh, wait a minute. I've done it wrong. Shut up, Scarlet. Make the underparts connected with their flat parts. Yeah. Oh no, we don't want that piece. We want different piece. Yep. What's happened there? Oh, I picked the wrong piece. That was it. There we go. That might work. So that looks like a bit of imperfections. This might not be the permanent thing. Just curious. Oh fuck. Oh no! No, Scarlet! No! No, Scarlet! No! Just get out. Just get away. She'll calm down. Is she out? She's okay. Everything's okay. She went into full violent homicidal rage for a second there. It can be a little bit difficult to repair those fences with her. So I don't think scorpions sleep. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Just one little hit. Oof, that was close. We nearly had a full breakout there. Full red alert situation. Shit me pants. We want that way. Yes. But you know, Killing Floor 2 is better in my opinion because they have more stuff to play with, classes and weapons. Is it in early access or something, or is it a fully finished game? Put that way. King Thor is full game. Ooh, it's like a Halo situation. We need more scaffolding. No, I didn't mean to put that there. Shit. The devs understand they fucked up. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know that they know they fucked up.
As Grandpa says.
If only the Helldivers devs knew the same thing. If only. it's gone. Shit. Fuck. Take this piece. There's a full-on bloody revolt going on in Helldivers 2 at the moment. Content creators are losing their shit. Players are losing their shit. What do we want it? Want it in that way? Yeah, but it's going over the top. I don't know, man. It is a little bit over the top, but they have royally fucked up. I think the player base has given them like a good amount of breathing room to correct their mistakes for over a year, and they've just decided not to do their goddamn job. Every fucking job, you know what? People are very passionate about the game. That's the thing. That's the thing. That people are very passionate. They like it a lot, and they want it to be good. That's the best. That's what devs should see. Is that if people don't hate the game, they love it. That's why they're so pissed off about it. Like, no one wants to see the game fail, but it is going to fail, and it is failing, not because of people complaining, because the game needs fucking fixing. Holy shit. You want that piece? Right, there we go. That sort of works. A bit uneven, though. Very uneven. But there's a healthy way of doing it, but the major part of Helldivers 2 community is doing the unhealthy way, you know. Sometimes you gotta be a bit of a dick in order to get some attention. Because the devs, it's only come to this point because the devs aren't listening. If the devs listened a year ago, everyone would be sucking their dick. It's like it's like Hideo Kojima. Everyone loves Hideo. People worship Hideo. He can't do anything wrong. He generally doesn't do anything wrong. He generally always does it right. Like he don't miss, you know what I mean? That might be true, I don't know. I just know they need to, the devs need to get their shit together. They don't seem to take critique very well. They're not fans of critique. Not the biggest fans of being told, this might be shit, sir. That works. Let's see what this looks like. Not a fan of it. I've done all that work and I'm not a fan of it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm being very picky about this bridge. I need some water as well. Hang on, let's grab some water. Spending all this time on this bridge, doing other things, but it needs to be nailed right.
Nothing like H2O.
Because once the bridge looks amazing, it's going to look great. I'm also, about the bridge in my opinion. Yeah, same. Yeah. Like, the red top is fine. I just don't know what fits with the red triangles at the top. So I like this. This looks great when you walk into it. This looks perfectly fine. Yeah, same. Thinking, maybe we could continue the spiral effect. How would that look? What do we do? Shit. Think. Make the bottom part all the wood colour? So all red. I don't think it would work if it's all red. That's the thing. I tried it all red and didn't look right. Look too uniform, you know? I was trying to work out a design that works. Top of the spike only red. Yeah, I've tried that. But then I need to put something underneath it, that's the thing. Bottom part brown. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I was thinking about it. What's this? Does that look like? I think we switch it around, it turns white, doesn't it? Interesting. Interesting idea. Nah. Nah. What about turn it around? Can't turn it around. Or, bear with me. Shit, didn't mean to do that. No! Switch it around. Still a problem. Looks better. I think yellow looks better than the brown, but still a problem. Damn, I don't think I've ever been so puzzled by... Maybe I could mimic the window design. Let's go back to the windows. The windows look really good. Maybe we can mimic something like that. Windows are really good looking. Thatch might be an option. Bit of thatch. So we do triangles like that, right? Maybe we could do it like that. No, that's two spaces wide. This bridge is one space wide, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I also had my fake teeth put in this Monday. You have fake teeth? How old are you, gas mask? What do you mean fake teeth? What's going on here? You a pensioner? Why do you have fake teeth? Did you lose your teeth? Doesn't mean to sound like an arsehole. That's a very puzzling thing to hear. Yeah, so what happened to your teeth? Let's try moving this. I hope your answer, you're just making a long answer. I hope I never offend you there. I didn't intend to offend. Scrap that. Gas mask! You gotta respond. I feel bad now. Okay. One tooth that was stuck and a good bit lower. The rest got a hole and they couldn't fix it, so they just pulled it out. But have you got a full set of fake teeth, or is it just one fake tooth? One tooth that was stuck and a good bit lower. Just one. Alright. I'm gonna say, full set of fake teeth. Like something catastrophic would have to happen in order to lose a full set of teeth. I may as well get the trick or treat. Yeah, I've got it's an implant thing. Okay. Ropes, chunk, unstable goo. Not bad. Bit of unstable goo is pretty good. Another finite resource. It's fucking expensive as fuck. Oh shit, yeah, dental. Dental is quite expensive, quite crazy. We have sort of, I think we technically have NHS dental here, but it's bad. It's genuinely bad. I've always gone private. I'm fine with general national healthcare service, but dental I'll always go private. This NHS dentists are fucking diabolical. I had like an NHS dentist for the first 10 years of my life, and their solution was fillings and pulling teeth out. That's all they ever did. And then we went private, and the guy was like, "Why are they doing all this crazy stuff to your teeth?" He just put some like ink filling in, and it was fine. Now this bridge is puzzling me, man. We could put that underneath, actually. That might work. I'm told it's like 2,200. And get 900 total back. Jesus, didn't even cover you properly. 2,200. Holy fuck. That's incredibly expensive to replace one tooth. That's criminal. I can't imagine having healthcare systems like that. I just can't imagine it. Oh, a year of work. I suppose that makes sense. I thought it was just you popped in, they put a teeth in and went, yeah, that's $2 grand, mate. I would have been like, what? Still, I don't like, that kind of system. I'm not a fan of it. Why the NHS is so much, it's really loved in this country. It's got huge problems, but it is generally adored. What about this?
A little elbow grease
No,
and
that's
ingenuity,
garbage.
as Grandpa says.
Oh, okay, that's the problem. Try this. Nope. Nope. None of these are working. They're all garbage. Let's just try basic stem. Nope. We're gonna have to start thinking of drastic measures here. Thatch? What about thatch? We're really that desperate. We're going the old thatch route. Can't we have like thatch triangles? We can have thatch triangles. Can we flip it? That could be interesting. Maybe we want thatch top and red triangle bottom. Do we have the milkweed for it though? That's the question. Let's say we wanted to build this. How much milkweed do we have? 36. And each one costs 2, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So 32 in total it would cost. Christ, that's a lot of milkweed. Let's use some stem for the time being. See if we can get that to work. The red triangle is bothering me now. Let's flip it. Nope. Yeah, let's remove this. Let's try using the white triangle. Where's the white triangle? Did I break it? Oh no, there it is. Let's move that. Man, I never thought this bridge would be this annoying. It was supposed to be like being 3 times, wait 3 months, but it's ended up 10 months in total to get the fake teeth put in. Hmm. Let me try using this as the method of getting indoors. This might work. Let's move this out. These I kind of understand. I can understand why it's difficult to get healthcare systems to work in the United States. It's a very big country, so it's very difficult to get like a federalized healthcare system. All the states disagree. Feels weird having to have a teeth now because I pretty much didn't have a teeth there for like 9 or 10. Yes, because you're kind of used to. You probably stuck your tongue in there quite often. I thought you were American. I don't know why I've forgotten where you're from. Well, they remember. They remember. New Zealand. New Zealand. New Zealand. You're a Kiwi, aren't you? Or you're a Brit. Forgotten gas mask. I do apologise. I don't know your voice. If I heard your voice, it'd be easier. You never talk. B. R. Yes. See? I remembered. I remembered. Okay. You're a Kiwi? How do I do a Kiwi accent again? I can only do Australia, and all I can say is shrimp on the barbie. No, that doesn't sound good at all. Australia. That's it. I can only say Australia in a really dodgy Australian accent. I can't do a Kiwi accent. Oh, you're not New Zealand. Where are you from? Let me try and remember. You're not Dutch. Belgian. Really? You're Belgian? I don't think you've ever actually told me now I think about it. I don't think you've ever told me that you're Belgian. Waffle noises. Yeah, I don't think you've actually told me you're Belgian. That makes sense now that I didn't know where you're from. I swear I could flip this upside down. Yeah, I don't think you did tell me you were Belgian, now that I think about it. I know that Ghost is an American. Waffles might be the Kiwi. Waffles and coffee might be the Kiwi. That's annoying. I can't flip this. I thought I could. Apparently not. What does this look like if I put this up there? Wish I lived in New Zealand. I love the Kiwi bird. They've got a great accent. Don't tell the Aussies, but I think I prefer the Kiwi accent to the Australian accent. Aussies will flip their shit though if I say that. Cute little demon bird. Let me look it up. Kiwi bird. Oh yeah! I know that little bird. Adorable. That beak is vicious though. Oh, I think I've heard about this. Yeah, they scream really funky, don't they? Is it like a human or something? Kiwi bird scream. Let me look it up real quick. Video. Kiwi birds scream like a demon. Okay, I'm listening. That is demonic. That is horrifying. Little demon. Oh, that is weird. That is super weird. Thank you for showing me that. That's funny as fuck. Anyone watching, you should probably do the same. Look up Kiwi bird scream. Little demon. In a much deeper voice. This bird bridge design is fucking me, man. It's messing me up. Kind of like this, though. Hang on, let's just put some red triangles in between. This actually might work. Holy shit. Have I solved it? Have I solved the problem? Has it worked? By pure accident? Does this work? Oh, nearly fell down.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Oh. I don't know if... Oh yeah, I'd shit myself over that, didn't I? I think I kind of like that. Kiwi birds lay an egg the same size as their own body. Ooh. Brutal. Savage. You kind of fucked them there. Yep. I think we might have found our bridge design. I'm not sure about it yet. I'm not getting my hopes up, but this might work. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere by pure accident. Oh, I kind of like this. Because the kiwi is the animal family is in the animal family is the ostrich and emu, and the other killer bird in New Zealand. The old ostrich. I've always wanted to try an ostrich burger. They sell them somewhere in London. Been curious about them. This is interesting. Like the kiwi skeleton has to shift to make room for the egg. Ooh. That sounds fucking painful. Whoa, what was that? Oh, Scarlet. Scarlet whinging. Shut up, Scarlet. We're busy. Busy designing bridges. So we want that there, right? Yep. And then we want that there. Or not. No, we don't. It's not a bad idea for a design, but I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to be symmetrical. So why is the boss lady of the company's game sort of thick? She's got that MILF vibe going, isn't she? Is that what we want? I think so. And then we'd have it move that there. A little, yeah. And then we want red. So it is symmetrical. Okay. That was an accident. It did turn out to be symmetrical. Holy shit. What does that look like? And then we want to fill... What do I feel like I've done this wrong? Let's see. Take that out. Take that out. We want thatched roof. Let's go up there and do it. Doing it down here is going to make it a little bit more efficient. Also, isn't the little kid you beat the shit out of like the boss lady child, or am I swimming wrong? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know who the Masked Stranger is. I haven't played the first one either, so I don't know that either. Spoilers. Need to play the first game just so I can figure out what the hell is going on in the second one. Because they kind of just assume you've played the first. They both aren't in the first game. Okay. But yeah, I don't know if the Masked Stranger is who she is. They haven't really explained who she is. But she does murder people. So, yeah. It's kind of weird, it's a kid's game, but she has killed people. Quite horribly, quite violently when you think about it. We've run out of stem. Oh, it's a different name in the first game. Okay. Yeah, I need to play the first one. Yep, there we go. Do that. Christ, Scarlet, you're going mental down there. Right, then we want red here. Real life commentary of company does horrible things and just changes the names. Totally different company. Yeah, they do tend to do that. But they really have to mess up to do that. A lot of the times they just don't care. And that is better. That is a better design. It's a bit of a weird top to the bridge though. We could replace two of the yeah, the design's better. It's definitely better. I was thinking we could have stem or thinking. Let's try that. Let's go up there and put some stem down. Let's destroy some of these things though. Let's just clean this shit up. Taking up too much space now. Getting silly. Why are you so active all of a sudden, Scarlet? You've been quiet for like 30 minutes and now you're just making so much noise. Oh no, I've dropped all my stems. No! Alright, don't attack me, Scarlet. I'm just coming down real gently. Just real gently. Don't lose your shit. I need to get angry. It's a very angry scorpion. Have a grape on it. Got these wonderful cotton. Oh, jeez, nearly fell there. Cotton candy flavour grapes. They're really nice. I don't know how they made these things. Right, so what's the one with the stem? This one. Right, we'll take this one off. Put it down there. Replace this with stem. See what that looks like.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Nah. I think the thatch works better. Like missing about it though. Ah, crap! Run out of water. Got to refill. I'm getting tired now. I'm on fumes now. Fumes ain't gonna run out for a while. I'm on fumes. The energy dissipating. It gets later and later.
Nothing like H2O.
Let's fill it up, though. I want to get this bridge done tonight at least. And if I do play tomorrow, I can work on something else. Not sure what though. The dungeon. I think I want to do the dungeon. I also want to farm Axel. I think I can see if we can farm Axel tomorrow. Really want to farm him. Probably gonna get a trick or treat very soon. Right, there we go. Definitely take this piece. I think we can grab it. Can we grab this piece? Triangle stem wall. Yep. Don't think we can take that though, can we? We could remove that piece and take this piece. That is interesting. Do the trick or treat. Boing. Let's say hello to Clive. Clive, I'm coming up. Don't panic. We've got a trick or treat present to open. Whoop. Ooh, 3 chocolate chunks. Very nice. And fresh cookie bits. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. 3 chocolate chunks is very nice. That's for like the best potions in the game, basically. What is missing here? Something is missing. Not sure what though. Do we have green triangular pieces? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Interesting. What do they look like? Don't think that would work. What other thatch roof pieces do we have? We could give it a roof. That might actually be what it needs. That could be the solution. Ugh, he died there. Yeah, if we give it a thatched rooftop, that might be what it needs. Now, it's one... We could try that. We could try that. How would we do that, though? It would need scaffolding, I think. Or... Holy shit, you can build that there? That's unusual. Wasn't expecting that. Or we could build it from there. Let's try that. Let's try that and see if that works. So what type of rooftops have we got? Nah.
This counts as research, right?
Let's try it like this. So we can't build it like there. Let's have a little bit of scaffolding flat flooring here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Actually, no, we can't climb it then. Just realised, yeah. We would need that to be... Let's see if we can just build it hovering in the air, I suppose. No, that would have to be one higher. Can we build it from here? Build this here. And then build a rooftop on top of it. Very Hawaiian. Oh, crap. Don't lose your shit, Scarlet. Just gonna climb real quick. Ignore me. Damn, that spiral looks nice. Let's delete that while we're here. Can we delete that? There we go. Oh, no. That is really tough. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Should be able to just be run across, shouldn't we? Oh my god. Okay, we need to get some bandages. We're very close to dying now. That was 3 landings that were very poor. Tasty candy floss grapes. Now, what were we doing? Memories. Oh god, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Ah! How do we get up here? I've locked myself out from the bridge. God damn it. Really need like a trap door here that I can open up. Now can I just run rather than jump? No, I can't. Ooh, don't get mad at me, Scarlet, please. Not in the mood for your madness. There we go. Jump like that. There we go. Right. Why won't it let me build that? Oh, there we go. But this, yeah, that one will block. That's fine. What does that look like? I'm not going to build it because I don't know if it'll look good. No, absolutely not. It does not look good. It does not look good at all.
This counts as research, right?
Delete all that. I imagine a rooftop could kind of work, but it's going to be a hard one to build because this is one layer wide. That is probably the solution, actually, yes. Do it like that. Then you'd have a flat layer in the middle. It would cost an absolute boatload of milkweed that I don't have. This would cost so much milkweed. See what that looks like. It's too big. Man, this bridge is absolutely messing with me. Trying to make a good looking bridge is tough. If it was 2 layers wide, it would be so much easier. Just build some stairs. But, yeah, it's just messing with me, man. Messing with my melon, man. What do I do to make this look good? I mean, it kind of works as it is, but it's just not quite fully perfect. Door frames, maybe? Door frames could be a good option. Is that possible? Do door frames instead? Can we build door frames on top of it? Let's try that. Door frames. Let's move that.
This counts as research, right?
Move that out of the way. Let's put some door frames in. It's too tall. How do I, Let's think about this. Can we lower it 1? Let's move these out of the way. So many iterations of design for this. So many. I have never spent this long designing something before. I never thought this bridge would screw me over this hard. Damn my perfectionism. Damn it all. I put that down? Right. Let's put that there. Let's build it.
A feat of miniature engineering, that
Now,
one.
can we fill it up with, say, acorn fences? We're hitting desperation point here. No, I cannot. I could put an acorn fence on top of it. I can't put anything in between it. That's strange. I thought you could put fences in between it. We could put ladders in between it. I don't think that would look any good. Let's try it. Doesn't hurt to try. Nah. It's kind of stupid that you can't put anything inside the door frame. It is a door frame after all. What about... I can put this there. No, I reckon it'll delete it if I build it. Let's try it. I bet it deletes it though. It didn't delete it. Interesting. Very interesting. You put red pine in there? And now try stem. Oh, I've run out of stem. Jesus. How did we run out of stem? Dump that downstairs. Or at least try and build this. That is interesting. Not great, but interesting. Dismantle all this if we can. Get some of this stem back. I deliberately jumped down that time, the first. Could have at least landed on the launch pad, but didn't want to scare Scarlet. And let's move the launch pad so we can actually land on it from now on. Let's put it there. So that way I won't scare her when I land. Poor Scarlet. She's been quiet though, to be honest. She's been a good girl. She's been very quiet for the last 20 minutes. Right, let's try and flip this upside down. Do you want it like that or like that? And then we want that piece. Yeah, put it the other way. I've done this wrong, now that I think about it. So much thought process into this. No. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Keep experimenting. We wing it and eventually we'll get it. Solution is just a little bit away. This might work. That's interesting. What does that look like from the inside there? It's kind of crazy. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm thinking, and I'm very tired. Mixture of being tired and very much in thought, because I've spent so long on this now. Shame we can't put it in between. No, we can't. What if we put it... What if we put a thatch there? Oh, it won't let me put the thatch there either. Oh, that would have probably looked quite nice. Let's try... a larger section of stem with the yellow. I don't think that's going to work either. Interesting. Logically, that doesn't make sense.
Even dirt is starting to look delicious.
Oh, we've got to eat. You must eat, my son. We got scorpion skewers. I think everyone's going to bed.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Toot the horn. Toot sweet. Put that there. Nah, I'm not feeling that either. We could... Can we put full-on square blocks there? Try square blocks. Let's keep the triangle thing going. That's so weird, it doesn't let you do triangle blocks. Well, it doesn't let you do square blocks, but it lets you do triangle blocks. strange. Thinking of a solution here. So we could just keep doing triangular bots like that.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Interesting design. We could flip it. Switch that around. I could just have a simple hand railing. Like keep the bottom layer as it was. Let's just have a simple acorn hand railing. Let's try that. On the other side. Let's delete these. Remove that. What do we want here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Another trick or treat. God damn it. May as well pay Clive a visit. I'll come back. Just need to remember what I was doing. I want to trap Clive again as well. I want to put Clive in his damn cage where he belongs. Come on, Clive. Clive! Clive, I'm here. Come and get me. Come and get me, Clive. Come on. Come over here. In you come. Thank you very much, Clive. More unstable goo. Pretty good, pretty good. That stuff is exceptionally rare. Like, really rare now. And a finite resources as well. What was I going to do? Hand railing, acorn. Acorn hand railing and seeing what that looks like. So let's see what acorn hand railing looks like. Where is it? So this is acorn hand railing. What's that look like? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that either. Definitely one of the hardest designs I've ever had to do. Because I'm just not feeling any of them, really. The closest I've got is that bridge section in the middle there. I kind of like the triangles in the middle there. That's alright. But I don't know how to make it look good. In terms that the hand railing is what's bothering me there. Let's just put door frames in it and see what it looks like. Will it let me put door frame there? Without destroying it? Doesn't seem to want to put hand railing there. Door railing. Even though these are all triangular pieces. And it should work. Maybe we need to get low. See, look, it says location occupied, but if I remove the triangular pieces, build the door frame, it will let me put the triangular pieces back in. It's very unusual. So I'll test that. I assume that'll work. Quiet, Scarlet. Shush. Stop making so much noise. Can I throw something at you? I want to throw something at you. Wish I had a rock. Throw a rock at you. Shut up. You could feed her. See, now that'll put it there. And then see if it does. What's it? It's. Can we do this again? Put that there. See, look, it lets you build through it, just not on it. It's so weird. And the red triangles. Such a weird issue.
I am desiccating at an incredible pace. Nothing like H2O.
What kind of design will work here? This is so annoying. I've tried at least 7 or 8 different designs. All for a goddamn bridge. Should we just settle for hand railing? So I kind of like these triangle designs. I will say that. I like the triangle design. So we'll rebuild that triangle design. And see if we can fit the door frames in it. It is hard. I mean, I'm usually good at it. Like, that tower is... chef's kiss. That tower is beautifully aesthetic. But the bridge section? God damn. So tough. I'm glad I'm able to play it. It's pretty easy. Oh, okay, yeah. Is it all quite aesthetic then? We want a red triangle underneath. Now that the door frame is there, yeah, there aren't a lot of building items like grounded. Yeah. See what you mean? More about practicality than aesthetic. We could try this. It's the same design before, but with the door frames there, it may look different. Oh, that's just straight up ugly. It's just, I mean, before the designs were just like, they didn't work. That's just straight up ugly. We could just settle for hand railing. It's too busy. That's the problem. Too much busyness. Can we put? I know we can't technically put acorn in the door frame. What about now? You can make night spaces more interior because everything's indoors. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn, this is tough. No, I just look at the tower and just think this is beautiful. You can't be wrong with this. And gaze upon my tower. That's a proud design right there. That's aesthetic. Fuck. Need to get you a better cage, Scarlet. A good look at Scarlet's claws. in the lowest graphic setting possible in the game, because for some reason it can't handle high graphic settings. She probably looks amazing. Let's try high graphic settings real quick. Hopefully the game don't crash. Wish me luck. Oh my god, the load there was nuts. The frame rate drop is crazy. I've got a great computer as well, which just puzzles me. That is an aesthetic tower. We could just settle for acorn fencing. It's just slightly different shade than the stem. Let's have a look at Scarlet in all her glory now in high graphic settings. Yeah, it's not that much difference really. Not a huge difference. It's sharper. Very good design on the Scorpion. Very creepy, but also kind of like soft. Because obviously it's a game for like all ages, so they've sort of softened these creatures. Oh, that is cool. Look at the eyes. I've never noticed that before. It's like fly eyes, where it's made up of like tons of different hexagons. Yeah, weird. Yeah, back to normal settings. Maybe I don't want to medium before, but I can put it on low. Let's just build more acorn fencing and see if it grows on us. I'm that desperate. I want to go to bed.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I got like Scorpion in acrylic or whatever it's called. What do you mean? We could just settle for acorn. We could just settle for it. See, look, I imagine this door frame's here, right? See-through plastic. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, acrylic. Yes, acrylic paint. Yes. What is it, living scorpion or a dead scorpion? Where'd you get that from? Make it yourself. Little taxidermy scorpion. Dead. Well, I suppose in hindsight, I don't think it would be alive. Unless it's like all muffled going, oh, that sounds cool though. Like I said, you can build the triangles inside the door frame. But the moment you take the door frame out, it won't let you put it back in, which is such a weird bug. I don't think it's intentional. Good to put stuff in it. Let's put this stuff over here for the time being. I think I read it all. Since I'm a Scorpio star sign. Ah, I am an Aquarius. I like being an Aquarius. It suits me. I think we're quite rare as well. Not many people born in the month of February. Most people, I think, what was the list? Most people are born in September, I think. Yeah, I think it's September. So basically, everyone's fucking during winter. That's the idea. Everyone, which makes sense, actually, when you think about it. Everyone's stuck indoors and it's cold. You know, there's not much else to do, so they end up shagging. Then 9 minutes later, everyone comes out during September. Clearly, I was conceived during my parents' holiday.
during the summer. So yeah, I was conceived during the summer, whereas most people are conceived during the winter. And as a result, I'm an Aquarius. Well, that's the point. We could switch it round. Yeah, yeah. What about that? Hang on, let's go downstairs and see if that looks any different. You know what? I prefer... Yeah, I prefer the... That actually works the other way around. Kind of, yeah. Just switch it around. It's not great, but for the time being it will do. I never got people that got invested in star sign stuff. No, you're absolutely correct. Mostly a, dare I say, it's mostly a woman thing. It's mostly a woman thing. I just like being an Aquarius. I like water. That's probably why. That can grow on me. I could settle for that. I could settle for that for tonight. I'll let that grow on me. Put that in. We could remove this for the time being. Put the acorn thing there. Is that alright? Does that work? Kind of cool, actually. Problem is, we're missing an acorn piece here. What do we put here instead? We put acorn curvature on top of the rooftop. Is that possible? I don't think it will let me. Cool if you could do that. Oh, that would look great if we could put it like that. That would have looked awesome. Can we connect it like that? Is that possible? No. How do we fix that? Let's remove this. Thank you very much, Gas. Yeah. I'm quite proud of the artillery tower. Definitely one of my favourite. Two of my favourite creations are, ironically, the window and the artillery tower. Those are my two favourite designs. I mean, everything else is pretty decent, but yeah, those I'm quite very proud of. We could do it like that. I don't know. Now, can we build the red pine underneath that? I think it would just break if we do this. No, it doesn't want to. It does not want to. Shit. It's just obsolete. It definitely doesn't look like a church. God damn it. God damn it. It's like a temple, isn't it? I think in the interior I was kind of looking for a church design, but not really wanting to do a church design. It was just an accident. Like that. I like the way it joins into it. That looks good. It's interesting. Hmm. I totally want to go into creative mode and build a fortress now. I want to build a fortress of like all these towers at different angles, pointing into like a central mass. Because to do it in here would be so expensive and so time consuming. But yeah, in creative mode, I'd totally build like a huge fortress of this stuff. Because there's like a church at the start, I think. Yeah, you even got the. I just realised I've even got a. What's it called? The church garden. If you've got a church fucking garden, I didn't even realise that. God damn it! I got nothing wrong with a church. Nothing wrong whatsoever. I didn't want to build a church. I think I accidentally did. Come on. Turn that around. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. What about that?
A feat of miniature engineering,
That's garbage. That's absolute garbage. Unless... Thinking. We could shorten it by 1. But I don't think it works if we do that. It doesn't work if we do that. We might just have to suck it up and bring the acorn over. Or we could just have it... Now that I think about it, we could increase it by 1, maybe. It's not a bad idea, actually. Suck it up and build another one. And build some sort of railing that goes down. That could work. I can work this. Let's destroy everything here. We don't need it anymore. Get our milkweed back. Hang on. Oh, shit. Right, there we go. Drink or die. Okay, just a second.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral
Probably going to get a
intake.
trick or treat any minute now. What time is it? My god, it's 3 in the morning. What the fuck? Is it bad that I'm not even tired? I did have a cup of tea at 7. I suppose I'm not. I'm running on fumes, but I'm not tired. I'm running on fumes. 4. Oh yeah, shit. It's 4 a.m. for you. That's crazy. How do we fix this? I like that it goes into the building, but we don't necessarily need it to do that. Let's destroy these while we're here.
This counts as research, right?
I'm more or less settled on the current design. definitely prefer the red triangle hand railing. But we've had to make compromises. I think in December we get mushroom, so I can build with mushroom soon. Why can't we just have an acorn fence that's just 1 block long? Eh? Why is it got to be like 2 blocks long? Bullshit. Mushroom. I suppose we could just have another acorn fence inside now I think about it. Just looks a bit... Yeah, just have to suck that up. It's not getting in the way of like actually accessing these things. You could do it like that. It's a little bit uncomfortable though. I haven't seen the rest of the front garden house now that I think about it. You know, I can show you. Actually, wait till it gets dark. It's much better at night time. It's all green. Green lighting. It's pretty cool at night. Something is missing from it though. Just don't know what. Let's do the other side while we're here though. Let's delete this stuff. Damn, Scarlet, you're noisy right now. Scarlet Johansson. I wish. She could sting me with her venom any day. Haven't seen her. Gas Mask knows what it's all about. Move this over here. Oh no! Ooh. It's fine over here. Don't get mad at me, Scarlet. I'm just picking stuff up. Just leave me alone. Don't need to get mad. It's a shame. I'm going to load the game up tomorrow and she's just going to be gone. It's going to be so depressing. Oh, we've got some trick-or-treat. Hopefully Clive has not escaped his prison pen. From the sounds of it, he's not skittering. So I think he has not escaped. No, he's still in there. That's good. That's good. Oh, it's a bunch of brittle stuff. Still need to move shit around. Yeah, I need to see it at some point. That'd be nice. I need to set up a Discord, I think. Well, you could post it in the Discord we're on, actually, now I think about it. You can post some screen caps in the Phoenix's chat. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Right, let's go grab that trick or treat. Yeah, like I said, you should post some screen grabs of your base in, you know what I mean, the Discord we're on together. Until I eventually do make my own. I just don't feel it's justified. I've only got bloody, 39 subs on YouTube. I just don't feel justified in making my own Discord. Not yet, anyway. Once I've got like 1,000 subs, which is a very long way off, I can imagine doing it then. Why is he in a tough spot? I thought he, what's it called? I thought he was I thought he passed his RTO, whatever it's called. He's passed his training, and he's being sent off. He's like a full pilot now, isn't he? Or pilot, Air Force, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, yeah! How long is that shutdown lasting? Is it still, are they still shutting it down? Damn, I never thought about that. That's crazy. That sucks for him. Still going on. Damn. What are they arguing over in terms of budget?
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
I thought they used the last time they did a shutdown in the US. I remember them saying they had like reserves in order to pay government personnel, but maybe not this time. This probably just goes to show how fucking bankrupt the country is, relatively. I never understood the budget crisis stuff. It sounds like a scam to me. It's not like either side's going to cut spending. You know what I mean? It's such a confusing mess how that stuff works. It is such a mess. Because the United States does spend too much. But that's because it allocates its resources in such a fucked up way. Not that my country is any different whatsoever. In my country, they just pass the budget. That's it. They just pass the budget and spend more. But there's one thing. I mean, I say this as someone who sort of identifies more as a collectivist. I'm very sympathetic to sort of socialism, but still relatively socially conservative. So, but I'm always baffled at the goon ban. Well, it's not really a goon ban. I don't trust that whatsoever. It's got nothing to do with pornography. They're lying when they say that stuff. They want to introduce IDs as well. I'm not happy about that whatsoever. It's getting crazy here. It's getting really mental. Yeah, it's bollocks. At first, I'm kind of sympathetic to the idea because I don't want kids searching that stuff up either. But I just don't think it's going to stop them. It's the fact that it's also more to do with preventing kids from seeing certain politics. I'm like, wait a minute. So now you have to, like, what, sign up for your age ID verification just to read someone's political opinion? Nah, that's fucking weird. That's weird to me. Nah, it seems more tuned to something else. Especially since they want to introduce, this is how crazy it is, they want to introduce a bill that will require online ID verification just so you can get a job. Which is crazy to me. That is so Orwellian. I do not want that whatsoever. There's no need for it. I mean, I would disagree. I don't mind taking the pressure off parents. I don't mind that idea.
It was bound to break eventually.
Oh, we need to repair that. It's a big discussion, but I don't mind ID for kids or to prevent kids from watching that stuff. I just know that that's not its goal. If that makes sense. So there's no point. So if that was their honest intention, I probably wouldn't mind it so much. It's the fact I know that's not their intention. Their intention is far more mysterious and frankly malicious. The fact they want you to get a verified ID so you can get a job is crazy to me. I buggered this up. I think I have. Move it to the... Oh, it's supposed to be upside down.
Ah.
Parents have been doing less shit every generation. Like I wasn't raised with an iPad immediately in my hands, but it's like that now. Yeah, that's the reason. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, if it takes pressure off the parents, I don't mind. But this is my problem with it is I know that it's not for that reason, so that's why I'm opposed to it. In principle, I'm fine with it, but I'm opposed to it because I know it's not for that reason, and it's for much more malicious reasons, and therefore I don't want it. But like I said, it's just to roll out even more draconian shit. This country's going to shit. I think we arrested 12,000 people this year alone, or in 2022, for opinions online. 12,000 people. Which is insane. We're number one in the world when it comes to online persecution, in terms of political persecution online. The United States arrested like 300 people in comparison. And like some of them are... Oh, I'm sorry, Scarlett. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I like how she didn't even attack the vent. She just looked at me menacingly like, yeah, this is my cage now, bitch. You drink water.
I can feel my cells
Some
rehydrating.
food. Just gonna finish this bridge and then turn in, I think. Get some sleep.
Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Also, stupid shit. I saw a dude left a half-eaten sandwich with pork in front of some mosque and got sent to jail for it and then died. Yeah, it's pretty mental, mate. I don't think he should have left a sandwich. But I don't think he should have gone to prison for it either. It's insane. Yeah, arresting 12,000 people is just mental. Even, like, I think the Russians, like, Russia arrested 400 people, something like that, or 500. And they're at war. You know what I mean? Like, I don't agree with them arresting people, but I can understand if your country's at war and you arrest people for, like, anti-war opinions, it's immoral to do that. But, like, I can understand, like, the machinations behind why they would do that. But if we're, like, arresting, like, what was it, 10, 12, 15 times as many people, and we're not even in a conflict, it just screams volumes about how fucked up everything is. Not like that. Well, they do genuinely arrest people. They can't really kill people for anti-war opinions. There's too many people who probably feel very similar to that. But they do arrest people for expressing anti-war opinions online. But again, like, I'm not saying that's justified. I'm saying they do it like 400 times a year. Whereas we arrest 12,000 people. And we're not even at war. That's just crazy to me. That's insane. Is that correct, or have I done this wrong? Yes, that is correct. And we want it the other way, don't we? It is very sad, mate. They're going to regret it, though, I suspect. The Tory party is failing miserably. Who's angry at me? Who the hell is angry at me? Is Clive angry at me? He's all the way up there. Weird. You run out of wood stems. No. Where do we get stems from? We like cut down some of this stuff. We could grab some from the front of the base. Also, it's night time. I may as well show you the garden while I'm here. While it's still night. Clive must have got out his cage. Here's the garden. Let's turn off the light. There we go. It's nice and green. Yeah, it's quite a busy garden. Lots of farms. Let's grab these stems. Take them. We are officially almost completely out of stems. That means tomorrow, if I do happen to stream and play Grounded, I might have to farm. Actually, that makes a good example. If I'm streaming earlier tomorrow, I could just farm Axel. That way I don't have to actually farm stems. That could work. Whoop. Oh, can apparently build that there. What? There we go. Okay, we need some stem. Can we build that over here? Thank you.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
And then we want stem here. And then red pine above that. And then a full... Let me delete this piece. Let's move this for the time being. We want that piece. Yep. Move that back up. And then build the thick stem piece. That's it. Just need to put the acorn fence on. That should be it. Right, do we have enough acorn pieces for this? I think we should. Come on. There we go. Then one more fence in there. Dismantle that. It's easy to get in, hard to leave. Weird. Right, let's take the camera for a walk. See what that looks like. It's okay. It's not great, but it is doable. What if we could switch it around so that it's red on the other side? That would be interesting. But I don't think it's possible. Either way, kind of works. So how do I get out? That's the question. It's just, I suppose I just have to jump. See, walking in is easy. If I walk that way, I will fall down. Which is kind of weird. need to put a red box there, I think. There we go. Suppose we could have a... No, that wouldn't work. Let's say we could have a ladder going down that way. Count Dankula, that's his name. Hang on, let me quickly scroll up. That's what you said before. Why can't I scroll up? Oh, I suspect what's happened there because it's missed a message from you. You must have said something that muted you. Yeah, it got auto modded. Yeah, I suspect I know what you were talking about though, because then the dog thing. I'm just assuming it's the dog thing. A fucking dog thing. Yeah, that's ancient story. Right, that's funny. That story is so funny. Can't believe he got arrested for that. That was ridiculous. Right, let's just delete all this now, I suppose. Now, if I delete this, will it destroy everything? I don't think it will. Let's take this over here. Ah, I didn't mean to fall down. Either way, you can get the ladder back up. Don't get mad, Scarlet. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Good girl. Good girl. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. That was not intentional. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down again, aren't we? Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Yeah, I don't want to piss off Scarlet. Just walk up this way. Right, clear this up and then call it a night. Oh my god, I just saw Clive poking his head out over the thing there. What you doing? That's all I could just imagine Clive saying that. That dog thing is so funny. It's such a good fucking gag as well. What do we want to do here? We want to save, destroy this, and see if it collapses the whole bridge. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it will, though. Right, now this is for some reason floating. There we go. Oh! No, 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 Scarlet. No, no, Scarlet. No! Don't do this. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. No need to get mad. Good girl. I like this angle. This is one of my favourite things about this. It feels very much like a castle. When you walk through here and you see that tower to the right, there's so much like a castle. That's cool. Damn it. What are you saying damn it for? Laugh my ass at the dog thing. I haven't seen his Mad Lads. He's got a Mad Lads series, which is really funny. I haven't seen it in ages. Another auto mod. Yeah, you can't say the naughty words, sadly. No naughty words allowed. If I delete these two, will it break? Apparently not. No, it's fine. Let's go downstairs and clear that mess up. Crouch. Nothing to see here, Scarlet. Nothing to see here. You're a good girl. I need to get mad. Okay. Mantis hasn't spawned in ages. He is super noisy. Yep, no one likes media. Yeah, British media is garbage. I think most media is garbage, to be honest. That's pretty cool. It's not perfect, but it works. For the time being. Thinking. Instead of having this gap here, the bridge could continue. Or maybe a ladder that goes up there. It might be an idea. You know what I never thought about? I could continue the bridge right up into the wall. I think that's a better idea. We won't do that now. But continue the bridge right into the wall. And instead of having a ladder going up this way, I can have a ladder going up this way. And that will be a lot neater and tidier. And it'll look better. I could just do it now. I don't think it would take that long, actually. Move this over here. Just thought of that. I think that's a better idea. I've got stims for it. Like, remember seeing a scene in the British news talking about a dude that grew trees and then make stuff with it, and the news channel's trying to pick a fight? I can't remember that story. Let's get the trick-or-treat done. Clive is going to be mad.
I can feel myself.
And again, when is Clive not mad at me? Oh, shit. Leave me alone, Clive. Let's dump stuff in the sorting box and come back and get that. I'm coming back up, Clive. Don't get mad at me. go. Whoa. Oh, there we go. So, we want to move that. We want to continue this pattern, right? Yes, we do. Oh god, the concrete thing, yes. I remember that, it was quite funny. Trees are a regrowing resource. This channel did said you can grow concrete. God, that was funny.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
And then we want red triangle in the middle. Yeah, this will make the bridge a lot nicer, in my opinion. Was like it, the news channel people think that they know better. I don't even think it's that. I think it's just they have a job. What's the term? Their job is to... They're just mouthpieces for whoever they work for. So their role is to... How do you say it? Discredit people. You know, so you can tell there's an agenda behind it. In that he's clearly supposed to discredit this person no matter what their opinion is or what they say. And that's why he said something stupid, because he's not supposed to agree in any way, shape or form. Which just goes to show they're not journalists. In fact, I don't think journalists exist anymore, frankly. They're all very much scheming. And then we want more stem. That is correct. Not floor stem. That looks so much more interesting. To activate chat, please enable channels here. What? Turned off my restream chat? What? Have we gone on too long? Is that why? It seems to be working again. Like, I work with trains, right? So I know shit about trains. Lots of the rails they ride on, the trams are pretty much the same. This looks way better. Yeah, extending it right up to the wall looks so much nicer. And then we can justify having a ladder here. I mean, so why is my restream chat so annoying? There we go. And a year ago on the Belgian news, they were interviewing people that bought apartment spots next to the train station. That's a tram station. For the big turns, the trams make a lot of noise making a turn there. Did you get auto modded again? What did you say that got auto modded? Must have been a swear word. And rich bastards can play out the noise to the news. Oh, yeah. I'd say it's a British swear word. The Aussies took it from us. Oh, now that is cool. That's so much better. Built right into the wall. Latonya Ross. Hello there. Even the censored version of it. I want a How's your very late evening, Latonya? That is awesome looking. It's growing on me. The Belgian news channel dude said maybe the tram companies can do something to tram wheels to make less noise and turns. He suggested putting like sort of fat oil on the tram wheels. Aren't they technically already greased, as far as I'm aware? Or would that be incredibly dangerous? I'm assuming if greasing it would be a bad idea because you need it to break. I don't know, of course. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, do explain, Gas Mask. I want to hear why this is a terrible idea. It'll be amusing. Where are you from, Latonya? It's quite late where I am. It's about... What time is it now? 3:30 in the morning here. 3:30, so I'm assuming you're either... You have a terrible sleeping pattern like Gas Mask and I do. You're probably from the United States, maybe. Sorry if my voice sounds very unenergetic, because I am about to go to sleep. It's very late here, and I've been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for now? 4 hours. Damn. If you put all of that in the wheel, you wouldn't be able to fucking break. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, news reporters need to actually do some, like, you know, actual journalism, so they know what they're talking about. Is that Clive that's mad at me? There he is. Hello, Clive. How you doing? He is mad as hell. We're gonna stare at each other now, Clive. This is how it is. You got to give up at some point. I'm gonna win this staring competition. I can see you there, little spider. Come on. We're gonna stare each other down. Do this all night, mate. I got all evening. I won. I won the staring competition. I'm quite happy with that. That's a good way to end the stream. Even his little legs up. Old Clive. He tried showing me his boss. Sorry, Clive. This is my base. You're renting, mate. You're renting the top floor. That's what Clive is. He's a tenant. That's how I'm seeing Clive from now on. Clive is a tenant. He lives on the top floor. And Scarlet, well, I don't know what we're going to call Scarlet. I wouldn't quite call her a tenant. She's not happy about being there, though. No. Genghis is the buggy, and his adoptive son, well, not adopted son, his illegitimate son was Jeff. Okay? Then Jeff despawned, sadly. Jeff was the worker ant. Clive is just, well, I'm just going to call him a tenant. He's a tenant. He's renting the top floor. Scarlet is the guard dog. Suppose we can call Scarlet the guard dog. Can't believe I managed to actually capture her. Jeff went to college. Yes, Jeff went to college. He spawned to college. But Scarlet down there, yeah, definitely guarding. Noisy lady. Very noisy. Are we quite happy with the bridge? I'm not happy. It is the design I've gone with for the time being. It's not a bad design. It's just not a great design. I think the tower, this beautiful tower, deserves a much better bridge. For the time being, it'll do. I wouldn't quite call her a Karen. I mean, she's justifiably annoyed. I'll be honest. I mean, if we're being honest, she's justifiably mad right now. She is confined. She has been incarcerated. She's been a bad girl. A very bad girl. Trying to trash my base all the time. Keeps respawning, patrolling by, trashing my base. She had to be punished. This is punitive punishment. You know? She has to be put in her prison. She's a big girl. Bad girl. Very bad girl. Scarlett Johansson is a very bad girl. What does that look like on screen, actually? Yes, it is the proper remote. That's good to see. It's good to see. I need to make some emotes, to be honest. I'm thinking about that for a while. All I can think of is obscure TV show and movie references, though. So I don't know if anyone would get them. Like, I want the caterpillar from Labyrinth. The movie Labyrinth. I want the caterpillar. You don't want to go that way. That way it'll take you straight to the castle. I just think he's funny. Need to make a soundboard, too. But yeah, other than that, I think we're done tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm still very much into politics, but I don't know. The news is just, yeah.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Yeah, it's not worth blood pressure. Not much we can do about it, sadly. I've spent my 20s in the political trenches. I've done my part. I'm going to spend my 30s being not apolitical. I still debate on X. Like, if I'm on X, I will probably end up getting into political discussions. Heavy political discussions. But on stream, I'm like, I don't know. Nothing I could really say. I think we're good, though. Damn. It's a nice tower. Could blast you if we wanted to, Scarlet.
Supplies
Pew,
are
pew,
dwindling.
pew, 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 pew. We could probably take a pop at her, actually, now I think about it. We can kind of bully her. We can bully Scarlet a little bit. I don't think she'll do anything. let's make some ammo. Nope, wrong one. Let's make some ammunition. Pointy rounds. Oh, we haven't got any thistles. Ah, shit. Make some rocky rounds. I made some funky rounds. We're not going to do too much damage to her. Oh, I can just jump out and reach it. That's really useful. I didn't even know that. I'm pretty sure because I'm like you. I have an opinion. I have mine. As long as you're not mean to me, I'm not mean to you. No, I feel exactly the same way. X, on the other hand, is quite mean. They're quite spiteful there. They don't seem to care. Right. Actually, before we do this, I don't want her escaping, so I'm going to save real quick. I just want to test this. I'll take a pop shot at her. What are you going to do about it, Scarlet? You're in prison. What is it called when you punish prisoners? I can't remember what it's called. Discipline. We're giving Scarlet some discipline. That's right! This is such a good tower. Oh my god, it's so overpowered. So overpowered. This is, I think, if you're an engineer, aren't you? So, I think this tower is the definition of over-engineering. It is an over-engineered tower. Oh, I knocked her out! Don't want to knock her too far. She might actually fall out of the cage. What do the rocky rounds do? Throwing rocks at you. That's right, Scarlet. Who's in charge? Say my name. She's a good girl. Well, she's a bad girl. She's a good girl. Keep guarding the gates. I'm pretty sure I'm going to log in tomorrow and you're going to have escaped. But for the time being, that is a nice cage. We got Scarlet in a cage. We got... Again, I don't think anyone else has played Grounded 2 has done this at all. Getting a giant scorpion in a cage. Punishing Scarlet. Disciplinary. Disciplinary, that's what it was. How close can I get to her? Before I log off. Maybe I could like log off. Hang on. If we could do a special log off. Where's the chair? I need the chair. Where did I put the chair? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs. Yeah, we'll get the chair. We'll do the log off with Scarlet behind us. That image of Clive, that is so funny. There's the chair. Got to do this real quietly. Let's save real quick just in case. Oh, I can't sneak while doing it. Can I put it down real quick? Oh my god, that was scary. There we go. Me and Scarlet will say goodnight. Hopefully she won't attack while I'm doing my outro. This is a very dangerous outro right now. She could attack me at any moment. So yes, this is me signing off from the stream with Scarlet. If you've enjoyed the content so far, oh god, I think she's saying hello to the camera. If you've enjoyed the content so far, please do subscribe or follow or like, depending on which platform you're on. She's definitely scared. I mean, she's definitely staring at the camera, man. That's giving me the heebie-jeebies. So yes, I'm trying to be calm here. Oh, that is... all it takes is, like, the one wrong angle and she'll spot me and she'll just trash the place.
But yeah, this is me and Scarlett signing out. It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. We've got a lot of stuff done. So yes, if it would please me very much if you subscribed or followed, regardless of what platform you're on, or liked and left a comment. It helps the algorithm, boosts it. And I'm a very, very small streamer, so every little tiny bit helps. So if you've enjoyed it, please do try and show some appreciation if you can, and I will continue to stream as best I can. So I should be streaming tomorrow at sometime, maybe 3 p.m. I can't promise anything. Wednesdays are my off days. I say that, I've been off a couple of days prior, so it is what it is. But I shall be returning streaming. I'll try and stream every night like I normally do. But yeah, tomorrow, if I do stream, it will be much, much earlier, like 3 p.m. GMT, maybe 5 p.m. GMT. But I won't be streaming after that. If I'm not streaming at 5 p.m. GMT, I'm probably not going to stream at all. So, other than that, thank you very much for the conversation, Gas Mask, and watching as usual. So, I shall say goodnight. It's been good, it's been golden, it's been great, and I shall see you tomorrow. Me and Scarlett are saying goodnight. Have a good one.